Good morning. What's going on, everybody? We are here in the middle of actually delivering our first order, and I would actually like to talk about this order in a second. Um, Specifically this one, because I've actually done some video work at this residence before. So give me 1 second. All right. All right. So yes, I've delivered to this people many times, and I've actually made a short about this place because this is the one place that had all that stuff in their front yard and like the trash where I had to go around it and everything. And for the first time yesterday and today, I'm actually delivered. Okay, we're accepting that one. I don't even know what the miles were. I wasn't even checking. But it's 14.50 for 3 mile for two shop for one shop and pay and one pickup at Walgreens. It's a Dollar General, 3 items, not a big deal. And then Walgreens just pick up the order. So not a big deal. But what I was getting ready to say was I think I might have seen the problem with why there was so much trash and just so much, and it was around their front door too. So that's why I like originally posted it was like I've seen places look like dumps, just not in front of where we got to deliver to and stuff like that. Well, I just finally yesterday and today, same lady, really bad on drugs. You could tell it's meth or whatever. I don't know what it is, but I have a lot of empathy and sympathy for people that have struggles. But I think what it is honestly, I think it's I think either like she's staying with parents or whatever, or it's a drug house or whatever. I don't know. But we're headed to the Dollar General. Just feel bad for people who get hooked on drugs because, yes, like they did it to themselves, I will agree. But I don't think any of them started doing drugs and were like, yeah, hey, you know what's going to be cool? I'm going to get hooked on drugs and I'm going to do things I never thought I'd do, whether it be stealing from family or doing things to my body that I never thought I'd do. So, like, I feel bad because I don't think anyone ever had that life in mind. But let's see what we got to get from the Dollar General. We got a 12 pack of Mountain Dew, Hawaiian Punch gallon, and 12 pack of soda. So Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, Hawaiian Punch. That's going to be super easy. And they're two different customers, so it's two different drop offs. So that's also good. Dollar General is right here, right by my house, because this Dollar General is like literally right there. And then Walgreens, which is around the corner from there. I got to go up to the counter, pick it up. So like we're getting off to a great start today. And I woke up and was in the or in the platinum status. I didn't go back down to gold this morning. I went to bed with 110 deliveries and I woke up with 104 for the month. So now I get to put some deliveries in, get some space between me and gold. This way I probably hopefully will never have to wake up in the platinum status or in the gold status again. So let's go with that one. And I'm at 86% before I saw this, I was at 86% acceptance rate, 98% completion rate, 5.0 customer rating. So we're doing good there. Everybody hit a thumbs up, drop a like, subscribe. We're here. And again, if you have any questions, like I'm renting this car. This is a rental car, 2024, that I've decided to do for gig work. It's only costing me $1,000 a month to rent unlimited miles. So it's actually a pretty damn good steal considering what we do and how much we drive. So I'm excited about that. Now, we're only like maybe a week into it, so like we're not exactly sure making sure it's worth it, what have you. But after a couple weeks of this, I'll have that figured out, and we'll report back to you guys. Let you know, is this something we should do? But this order's paying me $14.50. I like that. Our first double digit of the day. It's our second order. The first one was $5.50. So like in the first hour, I'm gonna be at $20. 2 orders. That's beautiful. And we are just getting started because, like I said, I just started working at like 7:50. Put my daughter on the bus. She's at school, so we're doing really good this morning. Drop down in the comments, say hello. I'd like to talk to you guys. Also, it helps if I have some back and forth conversation. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy. Pretty easy. It'll take me like 2 minutes to shop for two 12 packs, and it's all in the same section at Dollar General. So like this is the one time where Dollar General is not bad because if you can go to the same section and know where you're going, whether it's food, drink, the hell with beauty because that takes me forever no matter what, and I know exactly where that section is. Cleaning, I know where like those are good. I'd say the only parts of Dollar General that suck for me personally are beauty. When they start doing specific Dollar General things like home decor, certain signs, stuff like that, that's when Dollar General becomes difficult. Outside of that, if we're just talking food, drink, cleaning supplies, stuff like that, no big deal. Easy, easy. So we're working for a while today, ladies and gentlemen. We my daughter doesn't get out of school till like 3:20, and yesterday they didn't get home till like 4:25, 4:30 almost. So like I'm gonna work until she gets home. Well, until she gets close. I meet her at the bus stop. She's 11. I'm not really fond of her going to and from the bus stop alone after you hear the crazy ass world we live in and people getting kidnapped and murdered in their own damn front yard or walking to a bus stop. So I'm a little hesitant on letting her do it on her own. I know I have to. She has a phone. Um, so I mean, that's our next step. Not to be so helicopter dad. So we will make sure we get her all squared away. Tomorrow she's going to walk to the bus stop on her own without her dad and get herself ready for that matter. So like I'm gonna leave work at 7 o'clock like I usually used to normally do, and we're going to see if she can get herself ready and get her breakfast and get herself to the bus stop on time. So, which means I also got to get this kid a key. And this is her first time she's rode the school bus in 3 years. She hasn't rode it since third grade. Little issues, and I don't mind taking my kid to school. I didn't mind taking her to school this year. We started with the bus because my car blew up. I didn't realize I was going to be in a rental car, so like, and it will help. It gets her a little more independent. It'll get her to her bus stop. It lets her get herself. She gets some independence by getting herself dressed. Well, I'd never get her dressed, but waking herself up, getting herself ready, feeding herself her own breakfast. I mean, I'm sure she'll probably be a little sad that dad's not making her breakfast anymore, but she's getting to that age where she's wanting some independence. She's changing. This is my fourth daughter, so I mean, I get it. It's not my first one that said, "Hey, Dad, get the hell away from me. Let me do my thing." So, yeah, it is what it is. All right. So we are at the Dollar General, which is beautiful because literally right here. Give me 1 second. I will be right back because it's literally only going to take me 2 minutes to shop for this order. It's just a little heavy to bring you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Jeff. Yes, I'm dashing. Yeah, shopping. Sorry, I would have brought you guys in with me, but it was only two 12 packs of the thing. I just got in there real quick. Been in there for about maybe 3 minutes. It would have been a lot quicker, but their register went down. So that took a little extra care. So that's the first one. I got to go to Walgreens, but that's not a shopping. I just go in and pick it up real quick. Show 'em my phone, and then we got to get on these two deliveries. I'm just glad. Yes, I am just glad that I woke up this morning and I wasn't in the gold status. I'm still in the platinum. So that should make a difference for my morning. And I am at 86% acceptance rate. So that's getting a little higher. So that's going to make a difference in my area about making the money. So still not where I want to be with that, but we're getting there. How's everybody doing today? You know me, I'm out here. I'm trying to make a dollar. Daughter's at school. Glad school started back up because she had a blast this summer. She probably went to about 6 water parks. She went to about she went to a concert, nothing big, just like a local concert. She had a very, very, very good summer. I'll say that. I don't know if her summer could have been any better. I'm gonna be 100% honest. She had a really good one. And next year we're gonna try to take her to two things. One, we're gonna try to take her to the caverns here because we have like Luray caverns, endless caverns. We have a lot of caverns here in Virginia. So we're gonna try to take her to the caverns here in Virginia, like a lot of them. And then we're also gonna try to go back to Ocean City, like where me and my wife got married and stuff like that. So we're gonna try to do that as well. But right now we are going to pick up this order's paying me 14.50. By the way, it was 2 orders. I don't know what the mileage is, to be perfectly honest with you. I wasn't really paying attention to that because I was actually trying to do something also at the same time. But I don't think it was more than 6 miles. I'm actually going to look at the addresses here in a second just to see. I mean, it won't tell me the miles, but I know by the addresses whether I accepted something crazy or not. Which I don't think I did because I think it said good paying order. Okay. Old Juve Square, which is right there, and Shannon. Nope, good orders, very good. Everyone, drop down, say hello. Also, put a like up in the screen, or yeah, like the live. I'd appreciate that. So this must be medicine. I guess anytime the order's always shop for at Walgreens, like 95% of the time it's medicine. Like there are times where it's like medicine and maybe like something different or pictures maybe because people still get their pictures printed up here at Walgreens because I think they just send their digitals from like their phone or whatever. What's going on, Automated Alliance? How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. We're out here just doing the thing this morning, trying to make some money, which we do a pretty good job at that. Taking care of the rental car, which is driving really sweet. It is 72 degrees outside, and I've already got it about 70 in this car. So we're really comfortable. I woke up this morning and was not in the gold status on DoorDash. Woke up in the top tier for the first time in 3 days. So now it's time to put some distance in between that so I can continue to wake up in the top tier. Yeah, I can't wait for everybody waiting. Anybody watching football this year? We got football coming back on. Anyone ready for that? I would be, but I'm a Cowboy fan, so it actually it hurts to watch football. Usually not until about January. Usually it's good to watch football if you're a Cowboy fan all the way until about January. Then it hurts. It hurts bad. I tend to work a little more than don't need to really watch those games. So yeah, it's pretty. The Rams, okay, yeah. Rams got a good squad. I like Rams mainly because I like the Stafford situation. I think that was a pretty cool situation to go from Detroit, where he's a really damn good quarterback, but it was Detroit when Detroit was bad, and then go himself and pop himself and win a Super Bowl. Thought that was a really good story for him. And actually, I kind of like the story of the quarterback Jared Goff that went to Detroit. Like, look, unfortunately, like Matthew Stafford couldn't do for Detroit what Jared Goff did for Detroit, but also it had a different coach. Um, just glad to see Detroit is successful. What's going on, these nuts? How you doing? We are about to be here at Walgreens to go pick this order up real quick. It is just over the counter. I ain't got a shop for it or nothing. So if you guys would not mind talking to each other for about 2 seconds, I'm just gonna run in and get this. You normally would come in with me, and I have an additional +6 tropical smoothie. We're gonna pick that up too. So we are going to pick up a third order right now at Tropical Smoothie. This is what I was talking to you everybody about, like getting on the platinum status program, getting your acceptance rate higher. Like the money is like already like the past 2 days that I started my day as a gold member, it took me about 2 hours to make 35 bucks, but also took me 2 hours to get more than 4 deliveries. I've already gotten 4 deliveries today, and we haven't even hit an hour yet. We're in like 30 minutes right now. So like there, that's what I mean by being a platinum, but also getting your acceptance rate up. Because when I started this, my acceptance rate was at 80. So 4 days ago, and I haven't worked very much because of my basement and everything, but I'm working more now, at least Monday through Friday. I won't be working weekends for a while because we're fixing my basement up. But I'm at 86% right now. So like having a higher AR and starting the day in a platinum program, in my area at least, works and it matters. So we're doing good there so far. And this order is just an island green and a wrap. So it's going to be a drink and a sandwich. So we're going to take the bag for the hot bag for the food, and the drink's going to go back there. Actually, I'll probably put the drink up here with me. So we're gonna have 3 orders in this car and drop them all off. Counts as 3 order drop offs, and we had one before this. So we're gonna have 4 deliveries done in the first hour, exactly the first hour, because I started at 7:40. So like I'll have all these delivered by 8:40. So my first hour, I've lost track of how much money this is all paying. So we'll figure that out together in about 20 minutes. It's got to be good. It's got to be. It's a damn good start. I know that. Now I've hit a spot again. My acceptance rate isn't going up. Good morning, KH. How are you doing? I'm off to a good start. How you been, KH? Everything going good for you? That's good. Yeah, I just got the rental car because my car blew up, and I ain't got money to be buying a new car, but renting a car, considering how much money I make every month, renting a car wasn't a bad option to still continue to make money. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, we gonna do what we do. But right now, we about to go pick up our third order. We're gonna have 3 orders in this car in about 2 seconds. Yep, but my basement flooded, so like we got to spend thousands of dollars to get that fixed. We can't catch a break, sir. Can't catch a break. You know how that goes sometimes, though. Be right back. All right, so we got all 3 orders in the car. Thankfully, I know what's what. It says take a photo of the receipt. That is a first for Tropical Smoothie, where they want a picture of the receipt. So let's get them a picture of the receipt. I've never had Tropical Smoothie ask for a picture of the receipt. Have you guys? Is that a new thing, or is it just because I've been off for a while? But my first order of delivery is going to be to Nicholas. So let's go. It's over on Valley Avenue. It is 6 minutes away. So yeah, I should have all these done by 8:40, close to 8:40, maybe 8:45. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why they weren't. We've been taking photos of our bags the whole time here, Larry. Maybe your area is just late to the party, Larry. But there might be there might have been such an uproar from drivers that are doing the right thing that yeah. But right now, Larry, I got 3 orders in my car. I started the day as a platinum driver and I'm at 86% acceptance rate. So my day starting off as a platinum with a higher AR is already starting off better than it has the past 2 days. So after my first hour, once I deliver all this, it'll be about an hour into my shift. I'll probably be over a little $20 an hour, about 24. I don't know exactly, but it's going to be something nice. So starting off with a bang. Remember, I told you my area, you got to have that higher AR and you got to be in the platinum. Like it's not like that everywhere. Like I know plenty of areas that it's not, you don't need that high of an AR. In some areas, you don't even need to be platinum. I was just excited to get a catering order yesterday for the first time in about 3 months. Like honestly, like every once in a while, I started thinking, did I get taken out of the catering program? Yeah. Well, you got it. Some like I'll tell everyone this: like when when DoorDash changes, you got to change with DoorDash. When they raise the bar, sometimes you have to raise the bar too, because if you don't, you might get lost in the shuffle. Yeah. Well, absolutely, you do, Larry. Like you just don't want to get lost in all of DoorDash's changes, man. This was the 5th major change I've been through with DoorDash. and I've kind of adjusted after every change. There's only one change that really didn't matter, that I could still do what I do, and I was fine with making money. But the four times I had to adjust, like I've never had this high of an AR either. Like I usually stay between 75 and 82, always, always with the top dasher. And that was the thing. They updated this to make it to where more orders were taken. So obviously, when they switched it to this tier program, you were going to have a higher AR. That was the whole point. I knew that before it started. I made videos about it. I also made shorts about it before this started. That I was telling people you're going to have a higher AR. That's the point of this, and that's the whole point of this is to have a higher AR. Absolutely. I might not like how I have to adapt to have a higher AR, but I'll do it. Like, when you're at the warehouse and you're putting in the work and they tell you your quota goes from 15 an hour to 20. We don't like it because we got to do a little bit more, but we got to do it. It's the same thing. Like, truthfully told, like we're more employees than we're independent contractors. Oh, I absolutely say that 100%. Yes, can we get on and off whenever we want? Yeah, absolutely. Outside of that, we have to kind of adapt to the DoorDash rules. So like I said, we're more employees than we realize, but we do have the ability to get on and off whenever we want. We can dash whenever we want, but we still have to listen to all the things they put in place. So that's usually how that goes, and that's fine. It's whatever. I'd probably do the same thing if I owned DoorDash, to be perfectly honest with you. All right, we're going to Valley Avenue, turn down Middle Road at Sheets, and take. Oh, it's Mission Auto Repair. Okay, I know where I'm going. Um, so this is Nicholas. This is going to like a little like Jiffy Lube type place, but it's called Mission Auto Repair. Absolutely. And that's okay though. I'm not like I said. Once you understand the game, once you understand what's expected of you, we adapt. I know Larry. Like I know the other day though, Larry. Like it was that you. I guess you were having just a couple not great days. Um, but now that school's back in, now that your AR is getting a little higher, obviously with a perfect customer rating, um, you'll start to notice the money's coming back like it was before. Um, and it's all just getting used to everything. So frustrating, yes. End of the world, no. So at least DoorDash on this order did this right. The first order I'm dropping off is the actual cold stuff, the tropical smoothie, and food. Yep, no, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason why. If there wasn't a difference between platinum, gold, and silver, there wouldn't be such thing as tiers. Obviously, when you drop from the top, there's going to be a noticeable dip in earned income of as far as how long it takes and what it looks like. Um, but that's the whole let's get our asses right back in gear and get up there and we're good. And that's what you did. You got back up there, no problem. Did it suck for a little bit? Absolutely. But that's what we do. We do what we can. And sometimes we do it to ourselves. When we put ourselves in that type of position, no one did it. We did it. And that's it. So, the customer requested you hand them. All right. So we are here for the first order. We are going to drop this off to Nicholas. Thankfully, like I said, they did the smart thing and put the actual food on the first order. So let me go drop this off and be right back, folks. Okie dokie. Yep. And unfortunately, we do that to ourselves. Like I was saying, Larry, we somehow and we're not paying attention. Sometimes we just do, and realize, uh-oh, we screwed ourselves. All right. Now this is going to an apartment that's on the third floor, so that's not bad. Thankfully, it's not the soda and the Hawaiian punch. It's just a little bag for Walgreens. Is this order? That would have stunk a little bit going up 3 flights of stairs with 12 packs here and then carrying a gallon Hawaiian punch with my pinky. Because yeah, we would have done that all in one order. You better one trip. You better believe that. So Larry, are you going out a little early today than normal, or have you tried the mornings lately to see if they've changed since the new program? Maybe that it got a little better in the mornings. Should be active in. Okay. Yeah, because like there are some markets like mine that it's just busy enough to justify you going. Like I can make $20 an hour or more in the first hour, then yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, Monday wasn't bad, but again, it was a little slow. But I'll now that I've started off the day at the Platinum and I have a higher AR than I have, I'll see what today brings. Yeah, that's not a bad day. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my bearings with my schedule and everything. I stopped a little early yesterday because I had to go get dinner stuff, but I should be fine today. Could have made 250. Yeah. Yeah, my 100% could have made a little bit more. Like I said, I'm trying to find my bearings about like it's a little different. Like my daughter usually doesn't ride the school bus. So like she usually comes to work with me at 7 in the morning, then I drop her off at the school at 8 o'clock. So like we're not getting her on the bus until 7:45. So I'm not going to work until 8. So I don't have that like first 45 minutes of work, drop her off, then get back to work. So it's all trying to figure this out. And also it didn't help that like I said, the first 4 days I had the car, I only worked for a day because of the my basement flooding. Yeah. Did your girl have any luck with DoorDash? I remember you said she was dashing out working late. So did she make some money last night? All right. 1863, which is right here, not a big deal. Absolutely. I'll get it figured out. Just takes a little bit of figuring out to do a little bit of time. All right, 301 to 303. You just park in the middle of the road, buddy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go deliver it. I got one more delivery to go. Miss Sue! We miss you too, Sue. For real. But we are headed to our third and final delivery of this order. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing what best you can. And now, let's commemorate. Have you been working much lately, or like I remember I missed a whole month because of my car issue. Um, all right, good old trusty. We are having a good day so far. This is going to be my last of the three. So after I deliver this, it'll have been about an hour and 4 minutes that went by for my first hour and four. And it'll be about 26 bucks I'm making an hour and 4 minutes. So the first hour has treated me really well. No, absolutely. We all do the best we can. Like 100%. Like I missed a whole month worth of working, which missed a whole month worth of bills and stuff like that. Waiting on your first order, Miss Sue. Okay. 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 Let's go. We got Larry. He gonna come out in about 40 minutes, a little earlier than normal. We got Miss Sue and your Princess. She come in here. She rolls in here late like a superstar these days. She come in here about 9:15. Be like, the party's here. Yeah, Princess is doing good. She's actually had a lot of luck in her market now since the new tier program started. Once she figured out what she has to do as far as acceptance rate and stuff like that, she is making a lot of money. I mean, she still has her little moments, obviously, but she's been doing pretty well. Me, on the other hand, have not, but that's because I'm just getting back into the game. Hey, that would be awesome. I can't believe I got my first catering order in like 3 months yesterday. So I'm happy for her too, because I'm happy for anybody that can make some money on this thing. Now it's my turn to hopefully make some money. Hopefully it's Sue's turn to make some money also. As you can, yes, actually, I talked to an investor about 3 days ago for the first time in months. And honestly, it took a while for like, I'd messaged him previous to finally getting a hold of him. I messaged him about 6 times and put 4 phone calls in and never got a return of anything. Well, I messaged him again stating because of the hurricane. I said, "Hey, I hope you guys are okay." And the next day he messaged me that he was. Very good. So like he broached getting back on lives maybe once or twice a week here in the next couple weeks. Of course, I told him I'd love to because I would, but I wouldn't expect it, is what I told everybody. He's busy. He's got other things going on, which is perfectly fine. But I think he wants to do it because at first, like he didn't think he saw a lot of growth with his channel from the lives. Like I saw a lot of growth for a while there just from doing lives. Well, he realized going back and looking at his stats and everything and breaking down the lives that he was doing, he grew and got a lot more exposure than he realized. And I think he wants to get some of that back, which is fine because I'd like to have him on here. I miss him. But until then, we will hang like we normally do because we're going to be here regardless. Like I've got my GoPro on me, so I'm going to start doing my vlog series like I normally would, and I can honestly do that even on lives because all I got to do is take my camera with me out and about while I'm getting an order and just talk. Um, that's the whole purpose of vlog series, just following me around, seeing what I'm doing. So like I can do that at any time. I'm just looking to get these lives going, talking to all my great family and friends, and build this back up again. They gave me a good rental car, Miss Sue. It drives really nice. Even for the basic model edition, it's really nice. So, and we are on our last order of these three. So we'll be at like 26 bucks as soon as I drop this off in about 1 minute. So we're off to a blazing start. It's a lot better than the past 2 days I've had starts. So I knew it was going to take me 3 or 4 days to work myself back in the DoorDash algorithm. I knew it was also going to take me a couple days to get myself back to platinum status and stay there. Yeah, and I'm glad. Like, well, I missed you. That's why, like, I'm trying reaching out to you, and that's why you messaged me, told me you were doing okay. I'm just glad we were all worried about you and we missed you. Everybody did. Everyone was asking Larry, Princess. They were all asking how you were, where you were. I don't know what you have to play catch up on, Larry. You got 693 deliveries for the month. That looks like mine. I had like 850 before my car broke down. So, okay.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Leave on the brown table.
All right, give me 1 second. Leave on the brown table. I got to take this and take a picture of it. It's 2 cases of, oh, yeah, well, I think we all need to catch up on money. Yep, $26 even. Very good, Sue. Yeah, I just got another order. It's not great, but I'm gonna do it because I've had good orders up to now. So we're gonna do it. 350 for 1.9. I'm not gonna waste an acceptance rate or a completion percentage on an order that's more money than miles. So, how much is your order, Miss Sue? Pretty good. All right, we're going to the McDonald's. We always know my McDonald's are pretty quick, so that's very good. I mean, you can. It's just gonna take a while, probably. Like I'm stuck right now, Larry, in a at 86. I worked my way through 3% really quickly. Now I'm probably stuck at 86 for about 10 to 15 deliveries, and then I'll probably go up a percent. Because my wife did work about 30 to 40 deliveries for me while I was off, but she needed money. But I was still at the time a Dash Now. So, but she does not subscribe to the same thought that I do, where you pretty much take everything as long as it's decent to good. She does not subscribe to that same thing. So, I'm hoping that, yeah, chasing the bag. I'm hoping that I get another catering order this week. And it doesn't have to be today, but I got one in 3 months. I'm hoping that like maybe started something. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, are they in the tank right now? What are you looking at, Sue, if you don't mind me asking with your stats? I mean, are they that in the tank? Like that bad? And hopefully you can flip and get maybe how I do my trick with EBT. All right. We are almost here at my McDonald's, and which is good because again it's only 350, but it is literally going to be like zero point 0.6 miles, if that, from here. So it should be ready. I should be back in my car in about 45 seconds once I get out, and yeah, so we should be good. All right, give me 1 second. Thank you too, man. See, I told you within 45 seconds I would be back in my car. Jeez, you got to take a photo of the receipt here too. Are people just stealing like everything these days? Is that what's going on? Like, I'm not trying to be dumb or nothing, but like tropical smoothie, McDonald's receipts, taking pictures. Like, what's really going on here? Like, okay, I need to check that out. I missed it, Sue. What are you saying? Yes. Gotcha. Okay, Larry, and that sucks, Sue. Like, we're gonna get it up there because we're gonna do this together. We're now here with everybody. We are back. Team Hustle Crew, Team Grind. We are going to help get each other motivated and get each other back to where we want to be. Like, I need your help. I'm at 86%. I want to be higher. So we're going to do this. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. But I was just curious. Like, it's been a while. When you miss a month of DoorDash, it's like missing a year of work. like a lot changes when it comes to the little things on DoorDash in a month. So yeah. All right. Oh, shut up. Jesus Christ.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Yes, I will leave at your door. Okay. Let me go leave this at the door. Take a picture. Okay. Got that order done. Hustle Crew is back. That's right. One of these next orders, I got to take my hoodie off. Even though I have it cold in here, it's still a little too hot just from the sun. All right, so we're at $29.50 in about an hour and 17 minutes. We're going to head to the spot. This is the first time in about an hour that I haven't had an order on my screen, so that's a success. Good morning, Kelly. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. How's everything going with you? How's the kiddos? School's back, I hear, and everything going well. My kiddo just went back to school yesterday for her first day, so she's having, I say she's having a good time so far. But it's only one day, so we'll see after about a week, 2 weeks. We'll get her actual feelings about it. She actually likes school, so for the most part. I mean, there might be little things she doesn't like about school, but overall, she likes school. Excuse me. Okay. Had to get some sanitizer on my hands. I just don't like the way, like, I'm one of these, like, I'm a dude, but I don't like dirt and the dirty feeling of my hands. So, like, that's why, even before COVID, like, I kept sanitizer on me at all times. Well, not at all times, but tried to, or tried to keep my hands clean somehow, because I just don't like my hands when they feel dirty. We are still at 86%, just to let everybody know. So that one is stuck for a little bit, like I said it would be, but we've done 4 deliveries, 5 deliveries now, 29.50. So we're like roughing about $6 an order. So that's always a plus. Like for me, I would be happy at $6 or more. I mean, I'd be happy at 6.50. That's usually where I like to be, average order. But anything over six, I'm happy, because that usually means if you can hit like a $6 average for the day, then that means you've hit a couple double-digit orders, because everybody's going to get a couple low ones. We got a 725 for 4.2 miles. It is a delivery that's behind me, so this one sucks. I'm literally gonna have to pull into the funeral home and then double back, unless I can get, yeah. But anyways, most of the drive, I will absolutely bring you guys with me on that one. So you guys get to come shopping with me. I mean, it's not great. 725 we always like better for our shopping pays, but I can't complain. I mean, I won't complain. I went a whole month without working, and plus it's more dollars than miles. So, and it's only 2 items. I'll only be like 2 seconds in there. Well, 2 minutes really. It won't be long in there. I'll put it that way. and then we'll keep it moving. Keep it moving to the next order, the next order, and the next order. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We're live right now and we got Sue back. Um, yeah, me too. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. I'm faster than I'm faster than most restaurants would be, but I'm also faster than I'd say most dashers would be. At least in all the stores that I know really, really, really well. But all I gotta get is a Gatorade. It's an 8 count 20 pack, and then a Haagen Dazs ice cream. So that's all I gotta get. Ice cream and a 8 pack of Gatorade. So I think it's 8 pack. Yep, 8 pack of 20 ounce. So yeah, easy order. Most of this time is going to take me to get to the store. Once I get there, it'll be done, boom boom. It'll be done quick. So absolutely, the longest thing it's going to take me in there is the drinks and the ice cream are because it's at a grocery store are on two totally different ends. You're in Virginia. You either know it as Giant or Martin's. The Gatorade's here, and 25 aisles up is the ice cream. Oh, you didn't have the greatest day yesterday. Okay. Is it because you stopped early, Princess, where the toddler wasn't having much of it? Yeah, it's worth it. Not to mention, I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up, so we're going to do it regardless. Okay. Yeah, I just wish the ice cream and the Gatorade were close to each other because, yeah, the walk is going to be a big part of the time. And yeah, well, every once in a while it's good just to kind of break off and do what you got to do. Clear the head, have the fun with the family, stuff like that. Boy, can they be extra. Boy, can they be extra. We are about 3 or 4 minutes away from the Martins. Like I said, this is going to be the biggest. So, I mean, I've had two shopping pays today. They just haven't been. The one was a part of a double that was 14.50. So that I'll consider that a double-digit shopping pay. So I need one more shopping pay that's a double digit, and I'll be right on track um with what I always say I need if I'm not going to get catering orders to continue to make my money. Um, what I will also say is this, quite simply. Um, I can already tell I'm probably not going to get a catering order today because normally when I get shopping pay orders to start my day, I don't see a catering order. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to get one today because I've already had two shopping pays and one pickup at a shopping pay place. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. He does. I'm sure he does want to help. But yeah, routine is key for everybody. Yourself, hubby, kiddo. the universe. Um, yeah, I've got a routine. I've had a routine pretty well for about 3.5 years now. And it just, the routine actually helps your mental too, because it keeps you focused on things to do and really kind of eliminates a lot of the extra stuff. Oh no, a school bus broke down. I'm watching the school bus getting taken out on a how the hell do they tow school buses? Because I'm looking at it now. Rollback? That's it? Yep. They got a school bus on just a regular rollback. It's a tractor trailer hooked into the rollback part, so it's a little bigger, but not much. Very good, Sue. Let's go. It's never good when the school bus breaks down. Hopefully, got all the kids where they needed to go first before it broke down. All right. So we are right here. Right here. We are going to get this real quick and be done with it. Shop and pay time. Don't forget that bad boy, because first of all, take your seatbelt off. Okay, got everything I need. All right, let's go do this order real quick. All right. All right, guys, you guys are going to pay attention to the ceiling for a second. Good. Ready to go into the second. Done in these sports. So it's just a walk from one to the other that sucks. And then it's a walk to the checkout. We're done. We are done.
Welcome. If you have a bonus card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your bonus card has been accepted. Place your item in the bag. Scan. Your total is 1211. Please select your payment method or touch these when system processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. If you have a bonus card, please scan it now. Your bonus card has been accepted. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Martin. Place your item in the bag. Please and welcome. If you have a bonus. Hold on, Princess. What do you mean? Who's streaming service? Hey, you have a hold on. Thank you. What streaming service is providing them, Princess? Let me know. I have every streaming service known to man. So I'd like to know if I can get a discount somewhere and for what. So I am 6 minutes, 2 miles away. So yes, real quick, and we're about to be in the car and headed to our next position. Now I gotta check my email. I need to know these things, Princess. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I take damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that in a little bit, but for the first couple I saw, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because I have one of those streaming services. So, all right, let's go. Got it. We are on our way to deliver, and we're 5 minutes away, 2 miles away. So, we're having a good morning so far. I like this. I haven't looked for one, but yeah. Well, I mean, I get it. Like, it also helps kind of boost their portfolio. Obviously, if they go into business deals with each other, they're probably no one's probably making money as far as like Warner Brothers and all that, but it helps both boost everyone's portfolio if they got a little bit of everybody helping them. Cool, very good. I mean, it's smart. I'm glad that. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't done stuff like that before. Market might not be hot in 18 minutes, Larry. Let's go. My market's all right so far. Like my market can keep this up and then get a little busier as the day goes on, like normal. This should be a pretty good day for me. And I'm used to always having really good days. So let's get back to normal for me. That's all I got to say. Let's go deliver this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful order. Still at 86%, damn it. Yeah, you do, princess. Yeah, you do. But we glad you're on here. But let's everybody get out here, make the money we can make. We got so far, we got me and Bubba Sue out here making some money. We got Larry gonna be out in about 17 and a half minutes. You better believe it, Larry. And then Princess should probably be out in about 20, 25 minutes because she got to get a whole other person ready. Not just herself, but a whole other person. Are you? Okay. Yeah, I need to get mine up. This it's good, but it's not where I want it to be. I just love when everyone gets on here working together, pushing each other, saying what we doing, trying to motivate each other through bad orders, celebrating good orders. Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, absolutely, Larry. But you see that, like, am I wrong, Larry? For your market, and we have similar markets. We only live 3 hours away from each other, too, in the same state. Don't you see better income? Still see bad orders, but don't you see better income at a higher AR? Yeah, look, it's not going to be a completely. There are similar differences. You're still going to get bad orders, but you might see it takes you a little quicker to make the money you need, that you normally make. Maybe 45 minutes an hour quicker than normal. Just little changes like that. I mean, you'll see, like I said, you'll see bad orders still. That's always going to happen. And if you have that high of an AR, the only thing that sucks about that, that usually means you're taking some of those bad orders. But I'll take some of the bad orders if it helps me at the end of the month make more money than I did the previous month. So that's how I think about it. Like, okay, let's do this bad order, John, because at the end of this month, you're going to make a couple hundred more than you would have if you would have been a lower percentage. And I think if you look at it monthly, you'll see a lot of a difference. It won't just be a little difference financially. I think you'll see a lot of a difference if you look at the whole picture for a month.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, let me go leave this at the door real quick. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, give each other a talk real quick. I got to go and take a picture because I'm a photographer along with a DoorDash driver. All right. Wrong phone, wrong charger, idiot. That's true too. You will, princess, as long as you don't go out by like 1. Yeah, you get out early enough, you'll make it. Absolutely, we got you. We got everybody here. All right, it says 2 to 6 minutes. I'll get my next order, but I need to get out of this little area. I don't like this side of town. There's not much food over here. Yeah, I got here on those orders, but I'd like to get back to my side of town because my side of town has everything. Yeah, that's a good goal to have, though, Larry. It's a real good goal. I mean, I don't know what people's bills are these days or nothing like that, but I mean, it's not a bad goal to have. Oh, you actually use the pause technique? Yeah, I don't need it in my town. I don't really get trash. I only don't like this side of town. It's not because I don't get bad orders or anything. I might get like a 450 for like 1 mile. Man, I can get that on my side of town. I just prefer my side of town because there's more options. Over here, I have McDonald's, I have a Martin's, like a Bojangles, but I don't get too many of those. Yeah. No, I believe you because Investor has has a whole video on the pause technique of me and him talking about y'all have bigger markets than me, like wider, and I just don't need it, which is good. Remember yesterday, my catering order came at 10:15 in the morning. All right, I got a $6 plus McDonald's 2 miles. Remember how I said I didn't like to be on my side of town, this side of town? Well, it's on this side of town. I got a $6 plus. So, yeah, tired can be pushed through. It's when something else happens that takes precedent, you can't do anything about. We all work through tiredness. And absolutely, it's an awesome. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I don't like this side of town. It's not like I don't get bad. I don't know why I don't like this side of town. I think it's just because there's not as many food options. If you go where I live in the same town, but on the other side of town, there's like 50, 60 different restaurant options. This side, plus, then there's like grocery store options, like 6 or 7 of them on my side of town. Just not as many here, but works nonetheless. And it might not pay much. It might be an extra 50 cents, but I don't care. I like anytime it says plus. So, like, I'm good regardless of how much it is. All right, let's see. Okay. 985. I'll be right back. Right back. That was ready. I just had to use the bathroom. Yeah, these McDonald's seals, I don't know what you guys thinking. They're not working as much as they used to. Um, yeah, these things aren't working as much as they used to. I'll say that. Like I have two of the three busted on here, and I've noticed that happening a lot with McDonald's. Now, I will say this, maybe right now it's because there's a whole bunch of flooded water in their kitchen and they got a fan. So maybe the moisture is absorbed into the stickers. But it's the second order today I've had where most of the things on the McDonald's labels were already snapped. I like my coffee and I like my soda. So I guess I would be a caffeine nut too. And I don't have a crash either. I mean, I get tired, but that's because I work from working like a maniac normally. Yeah, like I don't know if you see this, but like these are just not good. I'm trying to save it as much as I can, and the one next to it sucks too, but it's not as bad. It wouldn't be a bad idea, Princess. I mean, it's not going to be the McDonald's seals that you see, but I mean, yeah, or whatever seals that usually they use. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, they probably are. Um, Now, you guys know I have my stickers that I label my bags with. Just have my name on it. Tells them to rate their DoorDash driver. I have them on hold though because I don't need them. I'm at a 5.0. I save those only for when I need to get to a 5.0. Once I'm at a 5.0, those go and get. They're still in the car, but those are put away until I need them. Sue, how are you doing? How are your EBT orders running? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I like the stickers. I came across them. They cost me $7 or $8 for 100, and they're actually DoorDash stickers that say, or I don't think they're DoorDash stickers. They say rate your DoorDash driver. A third company made it, but it actually says DoorDash and and it has my name on it. Like in the middle of the sticker, it has my name. So they work, believe it or not. I mean, when I first started them out, I was at a 4.83, which was crazy because I was already not a fan of that because I'd gotten literally three one-star ratings in about a month. One of them were my fault, and I'll own that. It was for getting a drink. But sometimes people just don't rate you unless there's something bad to rate. Okay, I'll send you the link if you're asking for the stickers. Yeah, I'll send you a link. Yeah, it works, man. Like it really, really works. And honestly, like I was telling you yesterday, I was really surprised when I went to that lady's house and she said, wow, she said over 12,000 deliveries and a 5.0 customer rating. That's impressive. She said, congratulations. Honestly, I didn't know they could see all of our stats until yesterday. Out of 12,000 deliveries I've had, I've never had one person mention my stats until yesterday. You're welcome, buddy. But yeah, so like I was really surprised when I basically found out that yeah, they see our stats. And I've never ordered DoorDash, so you guys know I don't know that. Oh yeah, I see their stats because I order DoorDash. I don't. Oh, it absolutely can help you get bigger tips.
100%.
Sometimes I'll be forgetting to take my phone to take a picture. So then thankfully there's a zoom button on our phone. So I still couldn't take a picture from my. All right, it paid $1 more. It went from 6 to 7. That's what I'm talking about. Very good. I was only expecting. Well, that's good, Princess. Though that's really good because you ain't been doing it forever. You've been doing it like honestly. I have low deliveries considering I've been doing this off and on for 5 years. But I've also like went and got normal jobs for a handful of times. I had surgery. I've had multiple surgeries where I've missed months of work. So like I've had reasons why. All right, Larry, you better get out here and get this money. Yes, you are, Princess. How far along you, Princess, from getting on here? I think Sue's still here. She out here killing it. We about to get her update on how she's doing. Brandon, what's going on? How are you? We got Miss Sue in here today. Finally back, Bubba Sue. We got Princess. Sue's not killing it. We got Larry. We got Brandon. We got the hustle crew back in the house, baby. 3 to 11 minutes is saying waiting for a delivery. Very good, Princess. That's what we like to see. You about to get on here and get cracking. Money to be made. Don't let all those dashers make all that money in your town. That's your town. You worked 22 hours yesterday, Brandon? Is that real? $350. Was that all DoorDash? Was that other things? Like, what's going on here, Brandon? Let's talk. 22 hours. Let's go. I mean, that puts Hustle Crew into a whole different stratosphere. Whew, boy. You haven't been to bed yet? Well, I assume you're going to bed somewhat soon, correct, Brandon? That's what I'm talking about, Sue. Here's what I tell you. If I do a 24-hour dash, it's going to be on a live, and it'd only be for content. Oh, you had peak pay? Okay. I mean, that makes some sense why you would buy. Why? How many deliveries did you do? 5 monsters? All right, let's try to get back on my side of town. I mean, this side did treat me pretty well, gave me a couple good orders. But again, for whatever reason, just prefer my side. It's probably because it gives me more options of stores. Yep. Man, I don't blame you. I mean, do what you got to do, man. Make some money, hit the goals, and if you can get some sleep for about, I don't know how long you plan on sleeping today, but yeah, I assume you did what you set out to do, made the money you needed. He has something set up for you today and told you not to ask any questions. Okay. So hubby is gonna do something nice for you, sounds like, but also, so yeah, you need to go out here and get this money quickly, because it look like you ain't gonna work a full day neither, princess. But you're gonna have a good day, which is good. All right. We're at 43.75 after an hour or 2 hours. An hour. What the hell am I talking about? Yes, after 2 hours, we're at 43.75. So we are off to a good start today. I can't wait to hear about it either. Want to know what's going on. You might not be able to ask questions, princess, but after this all said and done, I'm gonna ask some questions. That's cool. All right, Larry. About time. It's about time, Larry. Come on, let's go. Let's make that money. Let's get that acceptance rate up. That's what I'm more interested in. Let's get all of our. It sounds like all of us need to get our acceptance rate up some. Larry, you're actually really good, so you don't really need to get it up. Just need to kind of hold it. But me, Princess, Sue, we all need. We all got some AR to work out on ours. Yeah, you might not be possible today. You might have to take every order and might have to look back tomorrow and do the same to see some change. You're pretty high. I might have to do the same thing. I might get 1% today, maybe, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping to get one at least. It also depends on how many orders this thing lets me do today. Yep, 86% still. Okay. Well, we're going to go head to our spot if I can't get an order. And I got an order, and of course, where I got the orders where I needed to turn. So I am going to turn right here and then go down the opposite way to go to Hideaway Cafe. Oh, yeah, you got to position yourself. You got to get yourself in the right spot. And for me, I just wanted an order. $5, 550 for 1.3 miles, I think, or 2.3, one of the two. Either way, 1.3 or 2.3 for 550 is a pretty good order. So, hey, Sue, we are getting on here every day, so we will be with you. I have my trusty vlog series to do with my beautiful GoPro. So, like, I will be following myself around to do vlogs. Yeah, I actually have done something. I purposely didn't get gas yesterday or today. Um, I'm actually going to let this go empty. One, to see how many days I can get. Since it's a rental car, I'm going to also do a review on the car. So I need to know all these things. Um, but I'm going to let it go empty and then see how much it costs to fill. And then this way I can say, well, this is how many days I went without getting gas, how many miles, just so I know how much money I have to use. God's pirate. Still, yeah, yeah. That's the cash orders are cool. I like those, but I save the cash for gas, so this way I don't put myself in a spot. Yeah, thank you, Sue. It's the newest one. I bought it about a month before my car broke down. It's the GoPro 12 Hero. So it's the newest one. The quality's really good on it. I love it. Um, I missed you guys. I really did. Thank you all for being here, and it means a lot to me. Don't forget to like the live. Um, just try to get 10 likes today. Um, yeah, this isn't too bad of an order. It's a lot of items. This is like a mom and pop coffee shop. It's called Hideaway Cafe. Um, so it's like 5 items. I think it's 2 desserts, 2 yogurt cups, and a chicken salad sandwich. So that's actually a really hefty order for this mom and pop. But they're really good. I haven't got the notification that it's ready, and their notification is usually spot on. So it's not ready yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the upside works pretty well. I was just saying, as far as like owing DoorDash money, like it could take a while, but it also, it's like I said, it also depends. As long as you have money on your card, you're good. For me, doesn't always work that way, so I just like to keep the cash on hand just in case I need to get gas. Shit. Okay. Lynn, give me 1 second. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go get this order. Okay, that was actually really quick and really done. All right, cool deal, guys. Pirate. Oh, you can't use it. Is that like part of the like because it's New Jersey and because you can't pump your own damn gas? Is that part of the reason why? I was watching a whole documentary, no shit, on why New Jerseyans can't pump their own gas. It's absolutely stupid. But yeah. All right, Whittier. I know where that is. That's just right. I'm about 3 minutes, 1.1 mile away. It's right around the corner. Thank you very much, God's Pirate. You have a good day. See you again. You can't pump your gas in Oregon either? That's stupid. Like I don't know what happened. Like, but that's stupid. I can't live in a state where I can't pump my own gas. Let me say that. right now. Like, I can't do that. I can't live in a state where a state has that much control. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on gas until I absolutely, so I know how much it cost to fill this tank up and how many can I go 2 full days without needing to fill it up. And on the third day, do I need to work part of the day for gas? And then, like, is it that much to fill up? So why am I in the turn lane? Stop turning. So yeah, so that's what I want. I want to see. Like right now, it says I have 213 miles to empty. It's safe to say that I don't know. I don't think I'm going to use that many miles today. Now I probably will cut into about another 100 of them, but I don't know. I might. We'll see. Well, I know at one point we're talking like the 30s, the 40s, the 50s when cars first came around. It was cute then because it's like, oh, they're doing you a service, and cars were new. People weren't sure how to fill up a car, and whenever cars first came out, so it was more of a service, but also like the gas pump attendants. I know this is going to sound really stupid. Were trained to know how to fill up a car with gas. They were new. They weren't like ours. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I just because like I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't experienced it, but I mean, if they're right there, if it's quick and they're not holding me up, then I guess so be it. Whatever. But if I've got to wait on you because you're so busy and one person is trying to pump 10 people's gas, yeah, I've got a problem with that. Because I just can't see New Jersey having 12 pumps and 12 different people pumping gas. Maybe I'm wrong, Sue. Let me know. But I can't imagine them having that many people at the pump.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Place on chair, please, not on ground.
Yes, of course we'll place it on the chair and on the ground. What kind of animals do you think I am? Well, then maybe that's a different thing if they're quick, but oh yeah, my market's been had hot splashes all day. Like they've pretty much been here since I started. They ain't went away yet. Maybe got small a little bit about an hour ago, but we're pretty hot right now. All right, we are going to try it again. We're getting a little closer to my end of town. Lee, what's going on? Awesome. I love being on the toolbox. You're from Pennsylvania right now? You're getting closer and closer to me every time I talk to you, Lee. Waiting on an order, Larry. It's coming. It's coming. The orders will be there sooner before you know that. We're getting to a point in time where they're coming. Lee, how you been? I hope everything's going well with you. Brandon, thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. We got some of the regulars back up in the house. We got Lee. Brandon's back. Sue is here. We got Princess. We got Larry. Anybody else down here? Let's go. Yeah, slightly backwards offers are not horrible. I'll do slightly backwards. And right now, I just got to do anything for now until I get my percentage back where I want it to be, where I'm comfortable where it's at. Yeah, we're going to do something. I'm at 86 right now. That's just still, it's not great for my area. Like, I know what the average AR in my town is. 86 isn't the average. I don't need to be above average, but I at least need to be at the average. Yeah, I got you. I figured there was something that had to have happened out of nowhere for you to do something like that, but I'm glad you took care of it. I hope it was all taken care of. Yeah, that's doable, Larry. I'd do it. I did one this morning like that. It was just 475 for 5.7. So yeah, I'm with you. All right. I got to get rid of this trash in my car. I finally drank it all. All right, I'm glad you got it. Kelsey won't recognize. Nope, she ain't gonna recognize me in the new whip. You know, I deliver. Lee, as funny as you say that, I deliver to Kelsey 3 times a week. She gets alcohol every and because she's 5-star rated me so much. Now I haven't got her since I had to take the month off, but before that I would get her 3 days a week. She'd get the same 3 bottles of alcohol every time. I don't blame you. Lee, what we're doing right now is my basement flooded. So, like every weekend, me and my daughter's friend's dad, he knows how to do it. I'm just kind of the helper and learning how to do it. My basement flooded. So, we are actually having to redo it. Was a fully finished basement. It's actually not that bad, but we're like getting preventative because I had to clean up a lot of water. But basically, you ever heard of that like Wayne's coating, like the PVC molding? We're putting that from 2 feet to the ground around the whole basement. We have tile in most of the basement. There's a little vinyl section that we're ripping up. I'm not vinyl, sorry, laminate. There's a little bit of a laminate section. We're ripping that up and putting vinyl. This way, when and if this happens again, everything will be protected between vinyl flooring, tile flooring, and the Wayne's coating that goes with the PVC molding around the whole wall. That'll protect from the flooding again. We had one area that was carpeted, our bedroom. We ripped that up, ripped the padding out, dried that whole room out. So I mean, everything's going pretty good. That's what I'm talking about, Brandon. The 98, the high AR. I know people don't want to like to hear that, but at least in my town, the higher AR helps. Oh, that sucks. See, that doesn't work for me. Like I've tried that. I looked at that once yesterday, like you said, it ain't trying to give me no worry free. It said it's going to be affected. So I was like, screw it, I'll just wait. Yes, we're going to do it a room at a time, um, because we got to do it on the weekends around his schedule. He's a government worker, but he's taught himself how to do everything. He's remodeled like 7 different houses that he's lived in because it seems like he has to move a lot for his work. No, I've tried to do it manually and it won't let me. Like yesterday, I tried to do it manually and it said it would affect my stats, so I just didn't do it. All right, we are almost back on my side of town where I want to be at. All right, this is gonna be my first bad order really since I started doing DoorDash again. 625 for 8.4 miles. So that's a pretty upside down order, but we're gonna do it. 2 miles to get there, so it's gonna be from the store. It's gonna be 625 for about 6 miles. So yep, and we're going to Stevens City, but I don't depend on catering orders anymore, so I don't mind where it takes me. As long as we keep me with orders coming in, I don't care. No, but that's right about where you should be, Sue. For like, if you were trying to make $20 an hour and a half would put you at about $30. So I mean, you're right about where you need to be. If you were just playing it out to 2 hours, you'd have been close to your 20 an hour, about 18, 19. So very good, Lee. That's awesome. You got some plans going on. And we are here. They are sucking all the gas out of the pumps here at the Sheets because they are bulldozing this Sheets to make it a better one. Bigger and better is what they said. So, but yeah, we'll do a bad order. Don't care. Hopefully, it'll be one of the only today of the real backwards, upside down order. But yeah, I still can't justify using a completion percentage on it because it's not that bad. Better is subjective, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't justify using a CR with it or nothing like that just because it wasn't horrible. Yeah, then my kid's already back in school. Now, she had a great summer though. Like she went to like 6 water parks, like a couple hotel trips. She had a great summer. My daughter got married, so she got to go and be the bridesmaid in that wedding. So yeah, she had fun. And we got duck donuts we're going to, so hopefully this order is ready. If it's gonna take me other places, unfortunately, like where I like a long if it's gonna take me long distances, I'm hoping at least that the order's ready. It went pretty well. It was like the actual ceremony itself was like 10 minutes. The reception was like 7 hours. The wedding went really well. It was pretty good. Um, Can't complain. A couple things had to be altered and changed up a little bit, but um, it was beautiful. Great place. We stayed, me and my wife and my daughter and her mother stayed at a cabin, and my wife's mother stayed at a cabin on the site of the property so we could be close to my daughter. She also stayed in a cabin close to the property. Um, so, yeah, it couldn't have went any better. It was really well. It went really well. Now, of course, Duck Donuts is busy. Why wouldn't it be? I need a drink, and it looks like just 2 donuts. Doesn't mean it'll be ready. Okay, I'll admit when I'm wrong, and this was ready. So, good job, Duck Donuts. I give props where props is due. You should not have stayed back for another 30 minutes. Because at least, if anything, remember, Larry, you're helping your order count to try to get a higher AR. Just remember that. We are 12 minutes and 6.1 miles away. We're headed to that suburban town that's next to my town, Stephen City, that I love so much. And when I say love, eh, it's not bad now. They finally fixed their phone coverage. I used to not like coming to this town only because when I did my lives, they would cut in and out horribly everywhere. Well, T-Mobile, when I went and asked them what was up, they said they were working on extenders for their phone towers in that specific town. So, so you got your worry free. Okay. Well, we got 8 amazing people in here. If you guys hit the like, if you haven't already, subscribe. I would appreciate it. We're out here working, making money. We're all gig workers, door dashers, delivered drivers, catering drivers. I'm sure there's some Spark drivers and everything else in here. Princess is finally starting now. That's what we like to see. Princess loves to put in the work. She just got out a little late. Hey, better than nothing, Larry. That's what I got to say. And you see what I got. So let's go. Let's go. 10 minutes, 5.5. Yeah, let's get this. Let's do it. Oh, I had to make a I had to edit my live yesterday. Apparently, somewhere that I brought the phone in caught a song that was copyrighted. Well, YouTube has done a new thing now where they will take the song out of the background, but not the volume of like me talking. Yeah, cash flow is pretty good. That's all you can ask for. I mean, that's at the end of the day the most important thing is your cash flow. Second most important thing are your miles. But at the end of the day, we need to make sure when we go home, we made the money we were supposed to make, that we needed to make. We are, that's, That's going to be a Herculean effort, Princess. And if you make, because that's 7 hours. If you make $20 an hour, just your minimum, that's a 140 by 5. So you're going to need some good hours, $25 hours here and there, but always you can't hit less than 20. Absolutely, Larry. Hardest part about that order is just getting it, I'm sure. We are ready to go. It happens. Well, yeah, absolutely. It would be nice to get it off to a great start. I got off to a great start myself with just having 4 quality orders in a very short hour span. So, like, I consider that being a good start. Well, absolutely, Larry. Always good. Princess said her arse is at 85 right now. She's got to get that up. We all know what she meant by arse. Talk to text or correct autocorrect got to that one. Yeah. We are 8 minutes away, 4.2 miles. Oh, we knew what you meant, Princess. At least I did. Because I've had that happen a lot of times trying to text and type AR. Still at 86%, Larry. So yes, I am at a wall. Because I want to say I'm probably close to doing 10 deliveries right now for the day. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So I love the talk to text for more than one reason. It's helpful. And when it does something screwy, it's usually funny. So it's a little entertaining also. Yep, I need to get me something. All right. You got your food, Larry? Very good. Let's go. Sue, how you doing over there? It's a little hard for me, I'm gonna be honest with you, to see my chat as well. Where I have it, there's a lot of sun, but there's not much I can do about it because it was the perfect spot. out of the way, but I can still see. So just know if I for a reason don't see it, it's not because I'm not trying to. Well, yeah, most of the people on the road don't know the laws of the road because most people just think they own the road. That's why I drive defensive. If you drive defensively, you have less likelihood to get into an accident. Throw into the top of that, I drive like grandpa. So, grandpa and defensive, I've seen some accidents happen around me. We're 4 minutes away from the delivery, everybody, just to let people know we are not too far. Well, it'd be nice if you got another order or got an order when you dropped off. I have a lot of options up here. I can either A, get another order while I'm up here because it's Stephens City and they got a good bit of food up here, or I drive back to town and put myself in a position to get a catering order, but I don't know. I'm not really worried about catering orders anymore. If I get them, I get them. I went so long without them, it's not a big deal to me anymore. Would they be nice? 100%. But I don't care like I used to. Like about, oh, I need to get back to my spot. I need to get back to my spot. Those days are over. I will be and take wherever I'm at. If it's meant to be, I'll get it no matter where I'm at. Man, I'm tired. I don't be sleeping well sometimes. Pretty much, Larry. That's how I look at it. Just happy when I get orders. Happy to be back on DoorDash. When you when you lose the ability to do this job for a while and you ain't making no money in the meantime, any and all orders start looking good. Now that's not going to last long. I understand that. I'm on cloud nine right now of not being at home, being out, making money. Once I do this for a while and I realize this isn't going to go anywhere, I'll be back to complain about some of the orders. So, but you're also going to see me do some Sparks on here. Once I get my delivery count up, you're going to see me do Sparks and DoorDash all in the same day. Like start off with Spark and then with end with DoorDash. So you will see that a lot coming up soon. Okay. We're here in a shady part of Stephens City. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely staying positive. 100%. Okay. Not the greatest order, but you know how we do. Just try to get to the next order. That's what we're trying to do. And also, what we've done is we've scheduled every day because I wasn't sure if I was going to stay platinum, so I made sure I scheduled. So all I'm working right now are also on schedule. So I wanted to see also if there's any difference between just dashing now not on a schedule or dashing now while being on a schedule. So far I haven't noticed any difference. Just to be honest, I have not. It's been the same whether it's dash now or dash now and on schedule. So far no difference. And we are at 55.50 so far. Haven't been on 3 hours yet, so that's good. We're still on track for $20 plus an hour, which is again where I'd like to be, just getting back on DoorDash. So we're gonna head back to town. I mean, we're in Steven City. If I get an order, cool. I don't pause, but we're going to head back to my Winchester because that's where some of my red. Well, actually, there ain't no wet red in Winchester right now, so we'll get there. Very good, Larry. Very, very good. Let's go. I hope the kids are doing good, Lee. I know you did a lot of work for them, for the daughter and the son-in-law. So I'm sure they're lucky to have you, buddy. Hope they're doing well. Very good. Feed him early. This way, hopefully, he's good for till later. I see what you're doing there, Princess. All right. Probably about 10 to 12 minutes away from where I want to be in my town if I was trying to get a catering order, which I mean, yeah, if I not on an order, I'll try to get back to the area. Yes, that's actually where I was going with my daughter's friend's dad and me doing this basement work. We're probably saving ourselves about $10,000. Well, yeah, you can't have a mad or grumpy kid either, Princess, or you won't have a very profitable day at work because he will mad and grumpy you right home. All right. For whatever reason, I threw my damn charger piece. Let's get this phone charged still. Yes, that is basically what I'm trying to do too. See what orders next. Got to drive myself to an order. It looks like that's the only bad thing about coming to Steven City. If I'm going to be honest with you, like coming from Winchester to Steven City, I would like to have another order when I get here. It kind of makes it worth it. I don't feel like I kind of wasted. Yeah, I made 625, but I don't feel like I wasted a trip if I get another order up here. Sometimes I usually can get an order, but occasionally it works out this way where I gotta go and drive back to town without another order. You better believe that's what Panera Bread means. Good. Very good, Princess. Yeah, tablet's awesome. That'll help. It's 10:25. We got about 5 minutes usually before most of the catering order sits. I did get one yesterday at like 10:10, but that was Popeyes, and cool. It was real cool because that catering order went to a police academy. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you would have got a catering order. That's the only gamble that it sucks sometimes is you're taking chances, declining one to try to get a catering order, and the one you declined, if the next one you get isn't a catering order, and what happens if it's worse than the order you had before? It's just a vicious cycle, Larry. It's just a vicious cycle of what if and all that stuff. Yep, absolutely. I like Black Ops 3. Can't wait for the new Black Ops to come out. Word on the street, it comes out at the end of this year. Yeah, yeah. I've been right sometimes and I've been wrong sometimes. So I don't know if there's a right or wrong thing to do in that because I think it's going to treat you good or it's going to treat you bad. Like you said, the lottery. But I mean, I'm at a decent enough AR to where, like, theoretically, I should be getting catering orders, especially if you line it up with the fact that I'm a 5.0 customer rating, like 98% completion. So, like, if you tally all my. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask Princess, Sue, anybody else who's here who would know. Um, does Van still get on anymore? Like, I don't really check YouTube out that much anymore as far as like other things unless I'm on like YouTube for my own content. But did Van just completely like stop doing gig work and give up on? I'm actually curious how he's doing. I have not seen him on, not that I've looked. Okay, Lee, there you go. Haven't seen him on either, Midwest. Yeah, I remember he was only able to do it on the weekends, but honestly, I haven't actually went on his page to see. But I used to get notifications when he went live, and I haven't seen a notification in probably since a little bit before my car blew up. So we're talking a little over a month. Trying to rush back to Panera. I'm trying to go nowhere near Panera. I don't even want that name in my chat, Larry. I don't even want to see that name. That name has been stricken from my vocabulary. Well, that's what I was getting ready to say. Like, I think it was getting to a point with Van that he might have just completely stopped doing it because towards the end it was just. I mean, he's being honest. He's telling his truth about how crappy DoorDash is in his market and everything. So, like, I couldn't imagine him doing it much longer, even on the weekends, for as bad as it had been. I'll give you plenty of reasons why not in my town, Larry, because it'll take 20 minutes for me to get the order. The end. All right. I am back in my town. It's a little bit of the outskirts, but I'm comfortable that if there's a catering order, and the Popeyes where I got one yesterday is right here, but the likelihood of getting a Popeyes catering order 2 days in a row, you're lucky to get one. Um, we're doing good. It's not a bad day so far. We're still at our. If I can hurry up and get an order, we're still at about the $20 an hour mark for every hour that we've been out here so far. I'm with you, Prince. Well, Princess wants a catering order because she got to make a lot of money in a shorter amount of time because she got business to take care of later this evening. The van has a van, I believe that's what it was. All right. My wife is, speaking of that, on break. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to call her for a second. Hi, Lovey. How are you? Hello. Is that better? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, cool. How are you?
Okay, how are you doing?
Not bad so far. Kind of hitting a lull right now, but outside of that, it's been good up till this moment. But I'm thinking that they're gonna send me a catering order. They're holding out for me. Love you, Bubba. Been busy. Everybody accounted for at work today.
Except for the desire.
everybody else that's accounted for. Obviously, she's going to kind of be in and out now. Love you. It's going. Huh? Yeah, man, I'm making my $20 an hour, which for right now, that's exactly where I'm at. Surprised that I'm doing that well, but I'm working my, so like I said, working my way back into it. I just need to get some deliveries so I can, because I want to start like doing Spark in the morning and then by like 10:30 break off on the DoorDash. But I just need to get enough deliveries in so I can do that and not have to worry about going down to gold because there is a difference. I've noticed that 100% for sure in the past 2 days and today. Today I started out at platinum. My day started off a lot better than my last 2 days where I started off at gold. So yeah, you did what for this evening? But you should be. I'd hope you'd be home. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you hope to be home in time to go to bingo. Well, very cool about. I mean, Mama hasn't been so long. If she's wanting to go, hopefully you will win the coverall. All right, I'm just gonna throw it out there right now. Mom's gonna win the big rig, and you gonna win the coverall. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna win the big rig. You gonna win the coverall. She gonna win the big rig because she gonna have to spend some money redoing the basement, so she needs the big rig. And the coverall, you would just be happy winning the coverall because it's been a couple of years, hasn't it? So yeah, yeah. So you gonna do it, and you gonna hit it by yourself today. So you gonna get your stuff. You gonna meet mom at bingo. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Well, that's a little crazy to try to meet that many people right before bingo. You oh, okay. I just got myself a nice order. Well, Lovey, I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to call and talk to you for a couple minutes while I was. I'll be. Yeah, I'm live now, but yeah, I'll be live. But I'll message you and I'll probably call you for a couple minutes on lunch, like I did today. All right. Love you too, my friend. Bye bye. All right. Ooh, oh, man, I got 650. I got for 2.1 miles, 650 plus. So that's a damn good order to start the lunch on. All right. So that took a little longer than it should have, but that's what happens when you go from breakfast to lunch at a place right away. I saw that, Princess. That's amazing. $41. Let's go. Very good. Yeah, this one's 650 for 2 miles. This is going right by my daughter's school. Not that it matters because, well, I'm not picking her up, but I know where it's at. It's pretty close to where I'm at. 7 minutes, 2.4 miles. So we ain't mad at it. Not even a little bit. Um, I mentioned, see, this is a Cobb salad, a mac and cheese, and a Coke. So I think it's going to go from 650 to 7, which that's, you know me, I don't care. As long as it goes up, doesn't really matter what it goes up. Of course they were backwards, Larry. Why wouldn't they be? That's right, Sue. We got to keep the wheels moving. Yeah, I hope people got catering orders in my town today. I might not get it, and that's okay. I don't expect them anymore. I want to stay busy. I want to get my 3 to 4 catering orders, not catering, sorry, 3 to 4 shop and pay orders a day. If I get those, then it won't matter if I get catering orders or not anymore. And that's true story. As long as I get 3 to 4 shop and pay orders, it won't matter anymore if I get catering orders. It makes up the difference. Well, good luck on your catering order, your delivered order. Come back here when you're done and let us know if you have to get off here. I can't remember if you get off when you're on those. But I hope it goes well, regardless if you get off or not. I hope you have a good, successful, and it pays nice. Okay, cool, 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 Sue. I know. I remember some of them you get really big, and I think you have to like stay get off. I be forgetting sometimes. We are really close to the delivery. We are 1 minute away, about a mile away. It is. Leave at my door. Okay. For a minute there, I thought it was at the school, but like a different entrance, which wouldn't have been right. But I forget. Daniel Morgan used to be called. They used to have the before people got really weird about having guns in their name for like their mascot. Their mascot used to be the rifleman. Well, they got rid of that mascot once all these mass shootings happened. But the street right behind Daniel Morgan is named after what used to be the former mascot, Rifleman Lane. So, yeah. Sorry, long story. No one probably cared. Yeah, Larry, are you? Larry, don't get me started. Someone tried to talk some sense into you about Panera Bread. Someone tried to tell you, but did you want to listen? No. Didn't want to listen to John. Hell yeah, Sue, that's all. Okay, okay. I'm so glad the zoom on the camera works like a champ. It paid $7 like I thought it would. Yeah, $50. That's amazing. That's awesome. Ooh. Yeah, the catering order I had yesterday paid 36, so I was happy about that. I was really happy. It's the first catering order I had in 3 months, and it was $36. It went to the police academy. It was in 2 towns over, which was fine because it was still worth it. Well, now that we got that order, let's head back over to my side of town and see if we can't get another good order. That was a good order. $7 for 2.4 miles. That's a good order in any town. Yeah, $39 is awesome. Like I said, I got $36 for my order yesterday, and I thought that was just great for 11.4 miles. And Princess might not be talking on here for a while because I don't know if she put it on here, but she got a $41.75 order for Meyer for 41 items for 5 miles, which is good. 41 items is much, but when you get $41, I don't care. So she might not be active like that. She got some shopping to do. I always say I like to be between $60 and $70 by 11. We're 10 minutes away from 11. I'm at 62.50. So it'd be nice to get one more order in here before 11. At least get it before 11. Um, Absolutely, is a lot of items, but if she can get through it decently quick, even if it takes her an hour, she's done pretty well. 41 items, I could have that item. Well, if it was a Martin's, 'cause I don't know Myers, but if it was a Martin's, I could be in and out of Martin's 41 items in 30 minutes, and I mean, shopped, checked out, and in my car 30 minutes tops. And it's only 5 miles. So yeah, I could probably do that in about 45 minutes total between shopping to accepting it to delivering it. About 45 minutes. Yeah, that also depends on if it's a lot of doubles, triples, because that'll knock you down from 41 items to maybe 25, 26. So that's very important too. All right. Well, I'm still waiting on an order, but I'm going to go go back to my spot and see if I can't get just a regular quality order. Like, I'm not worried about catering. It's still catering time. We got probably another hour left, about, I'd say roughly about 35, 40 minutes realistically to know if I'm going to get a catering order. Still got some time left for it. But to be honest with you, my screen's not really red either. And I did not get one, and it's not a great order, but I'm going to take it. $3.50 for 3.6 miles. I'm right here. Again, I don't care. I'm not holding out for hope for like a banger of an order. Just want to stay busy with orders on my screen. So we'll do this order, go get it, and call it what it is. Not a great order, but an order we're going to do. So I hope it leads to better orders. That's what I've also learned too. Bad orders lead to better orders. Eventually, things pay off. Might not even be today it pays off, but it will pay off. Yeah, yeah. This is a bad order, but it's at least mile for mile, dollar for dollar. So, and all I'm picking up is a root beer. Are you kidding me? Hold on. All right, I can already tell you what happened here. I bet you this drink went to a customer. They had an order already, and the drink was forgotten. And I bet you this is just DoorDash resending their drink to them. So that's my guess that I'm just delivering the forgotten drink. All right. So we are 14 minutes away and 4 miles. It's a little bit more, like 0.6 more than it said it was going, but it's town driving for 13 minutes. It's okay. This will pay off later. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. Because it didn't pay off in an acceptance rate. That still didn't go up yet. Man, I might have to work. I might go all day with accepting every order and not go up 1%. That's crazy, Larry. I think I've done over 10 orders. I've done like 10 so far today. I've accepted every order, and I knew I was going to run into a wall. I said between 10 and 20 orders. So we got like 10 done. So maybe in another 10, I'll get that point back, or get another point, not back, but get a point up. today? Well, Sue, as long as you're accepting them all, I promise you they're coming. It's coming. And we are here now, working together as a family. We're going to get each other back up here. Okay. No, 89's not bad. I mean, again, you know your area too, Larry. You know what acceptance rate works in that area. You know what acceptance rate's getting you paid really well. So you know. I know what mine is, and where I'm at right now isn't giving me the best bang for my buck, but I'm close. Yeah, well, EBT, well, yeah, well, that will help you take everything because you're like, well, at least I'm getting paid hourly. So that's the only time where you'll see me cool, calm, and collected. It don't matter if I got weights. It don't matter if it's my whatever. It's whatever at that point. I know what I'm doing. And plus, hopefully, Sue, when you go back to earn per offer, it helps you. My question though is, Sue, are you because I forget, are you a platinum? Are you at the platinum status because of your stats? Because I know some places it's 80% now to get to be a platinum status driver. You have to have 80% AR in about 7 or 8 markets right now in the U.S. They're testing those out compared to us. That's 70, and decide whether they keep it at 70 nationally or move it to 80 nationally by the skinnier team. I mean, at least you got that part going for you. We got 9 minutes, 2.5 miles away. Yeah, this was not a great order, but as long as we keep these wheels moving. I don't see platinum orders anymore unless it's a shop and pay. They don't say platinum. Well, no, that one was. It says 650 plus. Very rarely do I actually see the label. I get a lot of orders though, Larry. That's okay, Sue. Good luck. I see a lot of orders that would have the label normally. They're without the label. They're just phasing it out. By give it 2 or 3 months, there won't be any labels anymore. There won't even be pluses anymore. You'll just do orders. Some will pay more, some will pay what it says, and that'll be it. I think the only thing that might get a special label at that point will be catering and shopping pays. Outside of that, everything else will just be the same. They do know when you're accepting everything, and that's when they'll start sending you some interesting things. So I don't care. This will pay off for me in the end. I trust in that. I've done this enough. I'm the stupid guy that's been to 100% AR and completion percent 3 different times. I don't think it'll be a fourth though. And this is sending me to another part of town that I normally generally don't like, but there are some more restaurants over here than there were before I stopped when I didn't like doing them. There's more now, so like I am at least going to a part of town where there's going to be more options. So we'll see. Yep. But I'm telling you, I'd be afraid that 85, I can see. I'd be afraid that 80 would be too low as far as like your national, um, not your national, as your town, like that your town's average. I would be afraid your town's average is higher than 80, and if it is, then you're going to get lost in the AR game. That's why I wish you would know. Like DoorDash knows what the average AR is in every town. Like that's why I wish they would share that information with us. Because honestly, and be honest about it. Because honestly, that would probably help them too. People be like, "Oh shit, I need to at least be at the town average." So yeah, 85 would probably work. I, not in my town, but that'd probably work in your town. I mean, obviously, if you're saying it, then you know 85 will work in your town. My advice to everybody is to do a lot of orders at every spot. From 70 to 80, do a lot of orders. From 80 to 90, do a lot of orders. From 90 to 100, do a lot of orders. This way you know for sure, because 10 or 20 deliveries can be an anomaly. But if you do 50 to 100, between 70, 80, 80, 90, and 90 to 100, you'll know where you need to be. There won't be any guessing game. Are you going to give me? Okay. I know I'm on an order. Okay. Well, I'm looking for food, freaking out, saying, why am I on an order and I don't see any food? And then I looked in my drink holder and said, oh, that's right. I have a small drink and that's it. Boy, I started freaking out that I went to this customer's house without their food. I'm like, I don't remember eating it. Gotcha. Getting some gas. There you go. Yeah, that was so weird. I began to wonder what I was doing. I'm like, I know I didn't. Where I was like, I know I went there. Completely forgot this is all it was a small drink from Chick Fil A. So my wife and her mother are going to bingo this evening, which leaves me and my daughter to ourselves tonight, um, which is very cool. Princess, hope you're having good luck finding your items. Oh, I completely went the wrong way. That's my fault. I wasn't even paying attention. Turn came up on me pretty quickly. All right. All right, we are almost here. It's just interesting. All they got was a small. All right, that ain't bad.
The customer requested you leave the order at their
Very,
door.
very
They added the
good,
following instructions.
Sue.
Leave at my door.
All right, leave at your door. No problem. For one drink and a small one at that, we can leave that at the door. All right, hopefully that's leads to a better order than what I just did. Hopefully DoorDash makes that up to me. And of course not. 725 for 6.7. Oh, it's okay. Very good. Very, very good. All right. So yeah, I got a 725 for 6.7 miles. That's okay. Like I said, we're getting back into the swing of things. That's all. We will get back where we need to be for sure. Just take a little bit of time. Right now, I'm as serious as it gets. I just need to, like I said, just get this acceptance rate up. The rest will happen. But we're gonna make some money today. Got to make rental money because again, I lost basically 2.5 days of the first 4 days I had this rental car because of my basement issues, and I don't get to work the weekends because we're fixing the basement. So I've kind of been handicapped a little bit when it comes to getting this done. All right. All of it's alcohol. It's just three. Okay, I know where this is going. I know who this is going to. It's not horrible. I just wish it was better. And then if I'm going to do orders like this, I also wish it would just go ahead and knock up my acceptance rate. Like, so we are not too far away from the 7-Eleven. We're about 4 to 5 minutes away. And then we got to double back because that's where it delivers. So that's why it's a long mileage, just because I got to go up there and then drive back to this side of town. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We are yielding to traffic coming. Just happens to be none coming. Very good. Getting on the little highway. I think I might get myself something to drink while I'm there. Honestly, I am afraid to eat in this car because it is a rental. I'm afraid I'm going to get something on the damn thing. And I ain't trying to get charged no damn cleaning fee. Nothing crazy like that. And as soon as I pick this up, jump back up on the same highway, just coming back the opposite way of where I'm going now to go back where I was. To deliver these nice people their alcohol and call it a day. All right. It's going, Brandon. How about yourself? How are you doing? Have you gotten any sleep yet? I mean, it's going. It kind of slipped a little bit there this past hour that I had, but it's doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say, Brandon. Bed needs to be happening sometime soon. But I get you. You got to make that money for tuition. That's taken care of, which is good. Now you just need to kind of catch up and get a little bit of sleep so you can get back to a normal schedule that's not 22 hours. Sue will tell you quickly. Boy, I remember I went out to work at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Sue was like, "Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Stop getting up so early. Why are you working at 3 o'clock? There's no orders out there." Showed her there was. She's like, "I don't care. Still, you need to go to sleep. You're crazy." That's right. I cannot believe we have a Wawa's coming in right next to Sheets. They're the same damn thing. They do the same thing. They sell the same shit. I can't believe Sheets didn't put up a fight. And I'd love to know why Wawa would think, hey, why let's go against a competitor that's been in this town for decades and decades, and we're brand new. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. It's crazy. I think it's a bad calculated decision, but what the hell do I know? I'm just a DoorDash driver. That's right. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. Let me get something to drink and this order. Okay. We got the IPAs, the alcohol for the customer. We got my drink, and we're gonna be super comfortable because careful because I got a chocolate pie. 100% got me a chocolate pie. Man, I'm so not used to taking a photo. Like, so not used to that. Having to take pictures of like bags basically because there's no receipt on here. It's just a little thing that has the order number on it. It says receipt, but I think that's obviously what they mean. And I have to clean my car out because I have receipts littering my passenger side. It's not trash because I will not put trash on the floor and disparage this 2024 like that. You need your regulars to wake up. Very good. I've had a couple good orders today, but they've been average to below average for the most part today. I know that. That's okay. This will be a lot different come next week. Yeah. Is it a food order, Larry, or shop and pay? What? The money I make will be different. It'll be more. I won't have all these crap average to below average orders. I'll get better orders. I'll just make more money. Um, I just have to get one back in the algorithm and two get my acceptance rate back up. Once I get those two things done, which should be done by the end of the week, um, I'll be fine. Applebee's, let's go. Wow, state cop pulled over two people. They either were traveling together and stopped, or that state cop is a beast. We are 3 minutes away and 1 mile from our delivery to this nice lady. I've delivered to her before a handful of times. She gets the same order. Side of town. I wish I would have been on YouTube for years because this was the side of town I lived on way before I moved to this beautiful house we're in now. And this side of town wasn't too bad. I do better on the side of town I'm on now. But you had like Little Caesars, McDonald's, but it also was the side of town I didn't like because of Denny's. Denny's is a really bad restaurant here um, because they take forever here because they can't keep cooks. And I assume they can't keep cooks because they can't pay them well enough. That's the only position at this Denny's they have the worst time trying to fill. They can keep waitresses, they can keep hostesses, they can keep. That's it. But when it comes to cooks, nope. And it has to come down to the fact that they just don't pay enough. I mean, that's it. That has to be the case. I mean, yeah, who knows? I'm glad that my kid does ride the bus home because I can actually, they don't let out of school until 3:20. Yesterday, they didn't get home until 4:20. First day of school, they're running 30, 40 minutes behind. But if she continues to ride the bus home, I can work all the way up until like 3:20 and just meet her back and meet her at the bus stop at 3:44. So I might lose a little bit of work in the mornings, but I gain a lot of that in the evening. Okay. Yeah, Applebee's is really good here. Applebee's here in my town is super good. Denny's sucks. But again, that's because my town has a hard time employing cooks. That might not be everywhere. Everywhere else might be know how to pay their cooks. Just for whatever reason, my town either
The customer
doesn't or
requested you
doesn't
hand
want
the
to.
order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
All right, it's a hand to me, obviously, because it's alcohol. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Good gals. Very easy. All right, very easy order. Oh yeah, dinner. Yeah, dinner's good. Dinner money's good. I just seem to can't get out for dinner very much because I gotta either cook dinner or eat dinner, or I've got the kid with me. Like tonight, the wifey and the mother-in-law are going to bingo, so that eliminates me from working this evening because I'm not gonna bring my kid out to work with me dinner time after she went to school all day. So, and then I gotta feed her. So yeah, dinners are hard to get out for me. They really, truly are. Yeah, it's 11:31. Let me see. Stats are still all where they're supposed to be. I check the customer rating every couple orders because those do update almost simultaneously. You have to click into it to see if it changed because what you see originally, click into it because they'll be different if it has changed. Um, but yeah, everything's the same for me right now. So, and we're at. All right, we're gonna do a shop and pay. It's $15 for 9.5 miles. It's 15 items, but 7 shallots, 3 diced potatoes, it's 6 items. It's 6 items for 15 units. So 6 items, 15 units, $15, 9.5 miles, 3 miles to drive there. All right, Sook. So we're gonna do this order. So yeah, we're gonna do it just because. And it is $15, so it's a double-digit shopping pay. Yeah. Well, they're like I said, it's 15 items, but it's really six because it's all set. One's seven, one's three, one's two, then one. It's a good order. The miles is a little bit much, but 3 of the miles is to get there, so it's good enough. I'll say that it's good enough, and I just had the speed to get through that light. So yeah, it's not the best order, and I will say that. But yeah, good enough. Very good, cutting off a mile. Yeah, I will, Larry. Like we will. Like I said, I just gotta work with what I got so far. Get this acceptance rate up. Like this is truly what it is. It's just I know that I keep saying it, but in my town, I know that's the case. Like my town didn't collapse completely over the past month, and I'm at decent money right now. I'm at 73.25 with $15 on, and I started at 740. So like I've been on for 4 hours and about 4 minutes. So I'm a little under the $20 an hour mark right now, but this 15 is going to help me catch that back up as long as I'm not in here too long. So like we'll see. Like I know what I have to make for the day for my rental car, and that's all I care about right now because I'm a little bit behind and making the money for it because of what was going on with my house and the basement. Oh man. Yeah, my town's got some shortcuts, not a lot of them because everything's just congested. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy though, ain't it, Larry? Last night I had 110 deliveries for the last 30 days, and I was for sure I was going to wake up and be gold again. And I woke up at 104 deliveries in the last 30 days. So I was like, okay, like we're starting to catch it back up. We're starting to get there. True. All right, let me get my wallet. Just get that in my pocket already. Yeah, this ain't gonna be a tough order. Should actually be pretty quick. I hope. Yeah, it should be a good order. So, like, it should be. Now I got to see where I. That's what I wanted to see. Where's it going? Okay, it's going right up. It's going about 5, 6 miles up the road, but I know exactly where it's at. It's about the order I thought it was when I took it. Let's get this going. That's right. Cream cheese, bagels, country time lemonade. Okay, these couple orders is going to be right next to each other. Like most of these orders are in 3 spots. Dairy, produce, and drink mixes. That should be the only 3 spots that I need to go. Bang, bang, bang. So hope it ain't too busy here. That'll be number one. Yeah, it's going to be easy. 100% going to be easy because everything is pretty much one this side, one in the middle, and one on the end. So like literally a little bit. Yeah, this is good. I visualize my order and where I'm going before I even get there to make sure I get this all done. Very good, Sue. That's what I'm talking about. Make that money quickly. I'm glad you'll be able to hear me because you might not be able to see me for a minute. How you doing? Shallots. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Got it. Nailed it. Got the 7 shallots. Okay, we're on to our second thing. No, you're fine, man. You're fine. We got the Country Time Lemonade. Country Time Lemonade. Okay. There we go. Strawberry Lemonade Country Time. We're going to scan one of these bad boys. And, yep, that is it. But we get in a different box because guess what? That one actually felt like it was leaking. So, all right, that's number 2. We're going to aisle 23. Frozen Simply the Potatoes Diced. Yeah, so we're going frozen first. And then we'll go to diced. Okay, we're looking for simply diced potatoes. So we're going to look at the French fries first. They very well could be in the next aisle over with the breakfast stuff. I realize that they put potatoes in 2 different spots. Okay, well, they didn't put it over here either. So I will make a roundabout look again. Let me go find the other stuff. I know exactly where it's at. So Thomas Mini Bagels, we are looking for you. That is regular. That is not minis. Nope.
we're going to give them the regular. How are you doing, sir? Yep, that is it. A lot of cheese. Cabot extra sharp cheddar. Yep, I want 2 of these. Okay, I got you 2 of these. All right, we got one more left, and that's the Simply Potatoes. So let's go find them. Because if I can't find them, then we're out of here. But I'm going to do everything I can to find them. So we'll go check the potatoes one more time. Because the breakfast that they have do not have them. All right, Simply Potatoes. $3 diced. Diced potatoes. Do we have substitutes? I may have to call this customer because I want to get clarification because okay, everybody, they are not answering, so I'm going to have to make a judgment call because I've tried to message them and I've tried to get a hold of them, and I cannot get them to. Um, I'm gonna get them a version of it, but it's not gonna be the one they wanted. They do not carry the one they wanted, so they are getting what I got. I did everything I could to find it. It was called Simply Potatoes. It was diced potatoes supposed to come in a green bag. So, I mean, I looked all up and down. They don't carry. So, I have it. Different one.
Please scan it now.
They're just not diced potatoes.
Welcome. If you have a bonus card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your bonus card has been accepted. Place your item in the bagging area.
It,
That's the one that your total is 21. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Touch the item to purchase. Weigh your onions. Please remember to move your onions to the bags. Welcome. If you have a bonus card, please scan it now. Place your item in the bagging area. Place your item in the bagging area. Scan. Your total is $31.73. Please select your payment method or touch return. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the PIN pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Martin's.
Okay,
Please remove all bagged items.
very good on the checkout. Very good, Princess. Good job. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. All right, so we're good to go.
If you have a bonus card,
All right, we're good to go. We are going. Yep. But I did everything I could to get it replaced. Just they weren't trying to answer the phone. But that's okay. Because I'm smart and I know about what to do with replacements. Now, they still could not be happy with it. That's not on my fault. I replaced it to my best ability without leaving them without any potatoes. All right, that's not the greatest, Larry, but you know, we do what we do sometimes. We do what we do. I am 5.6 miles and 11 minutes away. So this is fun. Oh yeah, start the car. Let's get out of here. Yes, I know, Jesus Lord, shut up. Okay. Me and this car, we're gonna have it out before long. Wants me to be safe and junk. What the hell? So we are doing all right so far today. Everyone doing okay on here? I think she's at Myers still. I think she says she's at the checkout, Midwest. I got my little $15 done. Now it's 10-minute drive to get it to where it's going. $15 later, we'll be doing our. I mean, we're doing okay. We're not winning the lot. We're not getting rich over here, but we're doing all right. Yes, absolutely. The part about fighting against the time or the mileage. Thank you very much, Larry. I need to get me some tissues in here. I ain't got none. Okay. We getting on the highway. You ever met a Door Dasher who didn't like elevators and who didn't like highways? Like, you would swear I don't know how I'm a Door Dasher, considering I'm petrified of elevators. And I just don't like highways because of a bad experience when I was little riding with somebody. Like, not a. All right, can you guys hear me? I had someone try to call, so I just want to make sure y'all hear me. We're getting, well, we're not close. We're 8 minutes away, but we're heading in the right direction to get where we're going. We're getting there. Dot, dot, dot. We are good. Larry, are you having a good day, buddy? Princess, Sue, Midwest Panther, everyone having a good day so far? I'm glad for that. I'm glad, and I hope everyone is. Um, I mean, we're having not too bad of a day. Like, I'm here with you guys, first of all, so that makes me happy, and it really does. Trust me. Second of all, I'm making some money. Very good, Princess. Number two, I'm making money, which A month ago, I wasn't doing that. Um, yeah, so I'm doing great. Whether they're doing good or not, whether the orders are all great or not, I guess it's a good order. It's $15, 9 miles, and I'll still be in an area where I can get an order after I drop it off. So, because it's all about, it's not just about like your drop off. Like I'll go a little distance. It helps when you drop it off. You can still be in the vicinity of getting more orders. It sucks when you're driving back and you know you're not getting another order for about 15 minutes. Those ones hurt a little bit depending on how much it paid you to go out there. Now, if it paid you $36, $40 like it did me yesterday, no problem. Pays you 12 or 13, it hurts a little bit to drive back. It's a damn good order, Princess. I know Sue got her catering order done real easy. $39 order. That's what we're talking about. I wish I had the catering apps in my area. I for sure wish I did. We're 3 minutes away from delivery, 1.2 mile. Very good. Can you sign up if you're not in the area though? If you're not in their vicinity or whatever? Yeah, absolutely. Give me a referral code. You got my number, give me a referral call. Hell yeah, I'll sign up through you. And if it ever does come in my area or whatnot, maybe it'll help you out. Oh, that's funny. Larry, that's hilarious. Okay, we are about right here. Do, 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 do. Damn it, I missed my turn. But it's actually good that I missed it because it's right here. I don't know. I can't make this stuff up. I missed the turn, but it was well worth missing because it was a little easier. What? Okay. Arrow Crown Court, which this is. Okay. Let's. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm a dummy. I'm a doomis. That's my bad. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm a doomis. All right, let's go get her stuff and probably take a picture. Yes. leave at my door. Thank you so much. No problem. Okay. DoorDash paid $10. The customer only tipped 5. I got a 575 for 10.5 miles, but it's going around where I'm going, but oh, yeah, I just took a completion percentage out. So I'm at 97 overall. As long as I stay above 95, I'm all right. But I was trying and trying and trying and trying to convince myself to take it. But well, I took it, but I dropped it. I was trying to convince myself to take it. It was headed back in the area, sort of I wanted to be, but I would have had to have went 2 miles out of my way and then double take it back where I wanted to go. I couldn't convince myself at the end of the day. And if I can't convince myself, then there's a problem. Very good, Princess. Keep it up. Well, yeah, the kiddo is the most precious cargo of all. So, yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it was a horrible order. I don't want to get it twisted, but it would have at least been a horrible order that would have left me in the middle of of food of orders. It wouldn't have been a horrible order to leave me in the middle of nowhere with not an order in sight for 10 or 15 minutes. You know what I mean, Larry? So it's Yeah, absolutely. That's right, Sue. Very good, Princess. It's always good when you know exactly where you're going. Damn, Larry. You throw that thing over to there. All right, come on now. Can we get an order? I know I accepted and dropped one, but that was with the hopes of getting another order, but a better one. Not just not getting an order at all. I'm at 87%. I got up a percent. So at least I went up 1% today. I need to get back on my side of town. I'm not getting very good order. I'm not getting any orders. And it's too early to be the dead time. The dead time's usually at 2 o'clock. So I just must be on the wrong side of town. That all this is. I mean, if you don't like the area, I would stay away from it unless the area is profitable. But if it's not profitable, you should get up out of there. Yeah, if it's not profitable, I would go ahead and get out. But I mean, you are on earn by time, so it's all about at that point what you're comfortable with. gonna call my wife real quick, see how she's doing. Okay, she must be trying to call someone or something because it like just went straight to voicemail. So come on, EBT. What the hell am I talking about? Come on, DoorDash. You got me thinking EBT. We're at 88.25. I need orders. I am well under where I'm supposed to be. Well under. Hello?
Did you just call me?
Yeah, I tried to. Went straight to voicemail.
That's weird. It might have been because I was trying to pay for something at the same time. Because my Apple Pay would not go through.
Again? I said again?
Oh, I think I know what the problem was. My case was gone. So when I was hitting the double button, it wasn't actually hitting anything.
Oh, okay. So that's your bad. Well, that's good.
The thing was on. How's your day going?
It's going. Slowed up. Started off with a house of fire. It's slowing up, but in all honesty, I'm just trying to make rental car money. Like I got so far behind the 8 ball with everything that happened at the house. Like I only have two goals. This in the next 10 days. Pay our phone bill and have enough for the next 2 weeks of rental. And I have to figure this out because, like I said, it looks like I'd had all this figured out with having to work like 24, 26 days out of the month. Looks like I'm only working 20 days out of the month. So I got to figure out, I got to readjust some numbers and do this based off of basically 23, 24 days a month. However many days are in a month, knowing that I'm not going to get the weekends.
But that's why you got to like you gotta like calculate how many orders you have to do for DoorDash, but then do some for Spark because
Well, I've had it on for the past. I,
you gotta start on it in the morning. Like Spark's one of them things that is a 7:30 to 10:30 and then it's done. So like you made your money on there from 7:30 to 10:30 and then you can DoorDash with the rest of your day. And that gives you an idea of, well, okay, cool. I also got another $20 in tips coming tomorrow. So
I hear you. I,
once in a while you do get those added tips. I knew I was getting a lot towards the end when I had to quit.
I'm not. I don't doubt it, and I agree. I just got to make sure I have my bread and butter taken care of first and foremost. Because I do want to do Spark. I really do. Because I want to do content on Spark, especially. I got to get my numbers back up. But but that's like the thing. Like I got to go over some things here because considering I won't be working weekends, like it changed a lot about the money I make because I'm only working 5 days a week. Like that's roughly about 20 to 24 days a month, depending on how the weeks fall. So I've definitely got to readjust.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, everything's going good so far. I finally just got another order, like 675 or 4.4 miles. So and a lot of this is my acceptance rate too. Like I don't care. Like I've done enough work with this to know my acceptance rate is it's too low. Like when I was making $1,200 a week, $1,100 a week for that 2 month span, it was because I kept my acceptance rate at 90% or above. So, huh?
Your point.
So I also need to, in terms of making all the, I just need to get my acceptance rate back up there. I'm at 87% right now. So like I've taken it from 80 to 87 basically in 3 days worth of work. So, huh?
That was me.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna ask about it.
Swerve. That
I don't know if there's not here. I got a response to it.
go somewhere where you can buy it cheap. Because, or whatever you do, just make sure it lasts. Because every time you turn it around, not every time, but you're either your bowls are breaking, you're throwing shit away, then you're rebuying it 2 or 3 different times. And the last time your bowl just broke though, so
On the silver car on the end. Please. I'm looking for that one up front that has the very little white. It's the second one in. Yep, right there. Yep. I had one of those and I broke it. I cried.
love you. I'm about to go into this restaurant. I love you too, sweetheart. Bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get this, and I'm gonna answer that question right quick when I get back in. But I got a comment to that last thing you just said, so give me a second, and I got you. And I want you to think about what I said. What I said. Okay, Larry. All right, Larry. I got a thought for you. Okay. You said you think you got better offers with a lower AR. DoorDash takes advantage of us, seeing that we're taking it. Okay. Well, let's say this. Of course, you see better offers with a lower AR generally because we're picking and choosing what orders we're taking and what orders we're declining. Now, what I will ask you is this, in that you see better offers at a lower AR, do you see those better offers consistently? And do you remember when you had a lower AR, how much you were going crazy because you weren't making the money you were making? It was taking you longer to make it. Remember how you were like insanely going because it was just taking you a long time to make it? So my theory would be at a higher AR, it doesn't take you as long to make it. But yes, technically you're correct. You see better offers with a lower AR because you're declining more to see better. But that's why I hit you with the, but doesn't it take you longer to make the money considering you're at a lower AR than when you're a higher AR? Just asking, because that's a good question to ask. Because some areas are different. But I do remember about 4 or 5 days ago, you were ready to snitch on DoorDash to the FCC. Now, I just remember they were driving you crazy. about 4 or 5 days ago. And over the past day or two, you've had really good days. And they've went quicker, and that coincided with your AR going up a little bit. Very good, Princess. Glad you got that order finally taken care of. It took a little while, but $41 later, you can't argue with that type of money. But is that really a normal level for your area? What is normal? I can only tell you unequivocally, a normal AR in my town is 90%. And the orange one, I can absolutely 100% without a doubt tell you that's the normal AR. Besides looking at 10 or 11 dashers phones and everyone being at 90% or above, I did 100 orders from 70, 80, 80, 90, 90 to 100. I did like 30 orders at 100, and those sucked. But like I did like 400 orders or 300 orders, whatever the hell it is, at all levels. And comparing my money, like the weeks, 100 orders, that's about a week. And for my town, it's just my town. I made the most money when I went from 90 to 100. Those 100 deliveries from 90 to 100, I made the most money there. And I made sure I worked the same hours, the same days, same times. Everything was pretty much the same. I wanted the experiment to be even all the way across the board for everything. The only thing it didn't end up being even for was the doing 100 orders at 100%. I got to like 30, 35, and I said, bump that. There was no difference at 100%, like zero. I don't hear clicking, but it could be my, actually I hear clicking. It's my blinker. So maybe that's what we're hearing. I hope. Gotcha. But you could be. 100% you could be. Because, I mean, I don't know your town. I don't put the orders, the order count in there. But I will be putting about 20 orders in your town coming up in about a month. But yeah, like it just depends. That's why like I've played around in my town with everything with this new tier program because I was going to make sure I made the money that I've always made. And now I've got to kind of fight back because I took so much time off due to my car being out and then having to drop down to gold milk twice. So like I'm like you, I'm defending right now myself, it feels like. All right, 450 right here. Easy delivery. Just gotta.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added.
I just got a call box in.
Leave at my door. Press 103 on call box. The door will open.
Yes, the door will open once I hit it. Absolutely, it will. I still almost got in the wrong car just because it's the same color. Yeah, there's always that woulda, coulda, shoulda stayed out longer. Yeah, especially when you're having a bad day, not a great day, you start questioning everything. Yeah, but see, if it's like that, Larry, there ain't nothing wrong with taking a couple hours off and then coming back and seeing what you can do in the later afternoon, early evening. I mean, if it's that bad, you know what I mean? Like, you know how they say live to fight another day? Live to fight another dinner shift. I mean, you won't be as frustrated and maybe it'll get better after an hour or two off. I wish I could do that. I just can't work the evenings. Not while I'm not really. Wife's going to bingo, stuff like that. Can't bring the kid out. So, because I would feel bad for bringing the kiddo out. I could miss something. Well, it's good to never have the give up attitude. That's absolutely. But there is such a thing as you can drive yourself absolutely bonkers too. And like like we know our towns really well. We know if the orders are there or not, and if they're not there at that time, then they're not there. It just because I have that same attitude. Well, absolutely, that's a good one, Princess. Especially after you get a $41 one, you could do one or two that's not the greatest in your favor, and it'd be fine. AR attacking? You mean like dropping your AR, like cherry picking, or you mean like accepting everything? Obviously, I'm with you, Larry, because I've accepted everything except for the one, but I accepted it and just dropped it. So, I mean, but I'm with you at accepting all orders. I've accepted everything so far. Hence why I went from 86 to 87. I mean, that's not even a bad one to take, Larry. It's a little bit above your dollar minimum. That's good. Got a little bit of red on my screen. See if that does anything for me. Order is not worth my pay. You kiss my ass. 375 for 7.6 miles. Nope. Nay, nay. All right, everybody. Sue's trying to figure out if there's a noise on my end that you guys can hear. I will be quiet. Can't believe they tried to give me some bullshit like that. I lost their damn mind. Lost their damn mind. This is even worse. I bet their order is ready to pick up a Taco Bell, $6.50 for 15 miles. I bet it is ready. I bet you I don't go get it either. All right, well, I can't do any more of these unassigned orders for a while because I just got myself to 95% completion rate. Thankfully, that's still keeps me at 100 or keeps me at platinum. Top priority for high pay. Yeah, they're gonna need to do better than this, ladies and gentlemen. This is some bullshit right here. But at least I'm at 87% acceptance rate. We're working that way back up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get mine up there. I'm getting close. Getting close. We're at 87. Oh, Jesus. Petco again. It'll be good. All right, thankfully, something I can do. 750 for 3.1 miles. Okay, I can sink my teeth, and but that didn't have any platinum or anything high paying offer. 750 for 3.1 miles had no platinum or high offer market. Isn't that crazy? Oh, it's a great order. 750 for 3.1 miles, perfection. And a mile to get there. Yeah, it's a beautiful order. I just can't believe it didn't say high paying offer. It's not going to be heavy use, Sue. Not going to be heavy. Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you, that chocolate pie filled me up. I thought I'd still be hungry or be hungrier. Thing did me good. We're doing good today. It's the delivery count that I'm also trying to get up too, man. The money will be there. I need to get these orders up and up and up because I really do want to go and do some Spark orders in the next couple days with you guys on the phone. Coffee shut everything down for you. Well, now I got to try to get my completion rate back up. I just tanked it to 95, which is the bare minimum it can be. You'd be at $60 after that. Yeah. I mean, you started later than most of us, so I mean, it makes a little sense why you're behind. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've had my Spark account for since Spark first came in this area, which was like 2.5, 3 years ago, something like that. Yeah, I was one of the very first people on Spark and did it for a little while, and then the pay didn't make sense for a while. Then I hear they've done better with the pay again. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I just need to get my monthly my deliveries back to a spot to where I can afford to take a couple hours to start my day on Spark and then go on DoorDash and the for lunch. Like do Spark all the way till 10:30. So well, I am at Mickey D's. Just got to slowly get over to their parking lot. It was a little busy. Um, Parking lot's kind of not busy though, so that's good. I'm glad to see that. Because usually it's lunchtime, but it still could be a while. Give me 1 second. All right, DoorDash. McDonald's orders are always like, what? I'm so thankful that I have good McDonald's in my town. I mean, I think for the most part, we all have pretty quick McDonald's. Fingers crossed, Sue. Yeah. You need to stop what, vaping? Yeah. Well, the cigarette smoke was the vaping was to stop the smoking. And the vaping wasn't hard to stop once I realized, oh shit, I'm not addicted to nicotine. I'm addicted to the um to the habit of just doing this every day, every couple hours. Like that's what I was addicted to. I wasn't addicted to the nicotine anymore. Like, and then it, again for me, it helps when I get diagnosed with cancer, and it scared the shit out of me. And I'm like, yeah, I need to stop everything. So I just used one to quit the other, and then once I realized it was just a habit, it wasn't actually addicted to the nicotine, I stopped vaping, and I'm good. So. And I smoked for like almost 20 years. So yeah, if I can quit smoking, anybody can. All right, we are 1.7 miles away, 3 minutes away. It's just right up the street here. I got about 4 lights to get through to get there. Not a bad order, 750, 3.1 miles. It's about time. I had to get 2 accept and declines of some horrible orders to get this one. So, yeah, just getting my damn DoorDash app back to where I want it is becoming a pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it once I get my stats where I want them. Because now my completion percentage isn't where I want it. Go figure. But I have to tank that to get my acceptance rate up, and then I'll use my acceptance rate to keep it where it's supposed to get my completion rates back up. And when all else fails, I'll go do a couple days of accept every order, no matter what, to get it all back up. If I have to put myself in that spot. So, oh shit, Sue. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, she's got a really bad back, kind of like mine, but hers is a little worse. I mean, I've had 5 surgeries, but I've had my back hurt so long that it is what it is. I don't even feel half the hurt anymore. So are we about at a point to where they're gonna want to do surgery on your back? Um, the back is the problem, not the neck causing back pain. I mean, are we at a point where we're gonna have to address this problem with a surgery since you had a shot and it seems like it just didn't work? Yeah, man, I've had five back surgeries. I've had a foot surgery. I mean, I've had that other surgery, but that doesn't affect my walking ability. Um, yeah.
The customer requested you link the order of their door. They added the following instructions.
Well, I very well plan on leaving this at your door, sirs and ma'ams, whichever one you are. Sirs and ma'ams, if it's for both of you. Let me drop this off and then I'll repeat myself. Okay. All right. Hmm. All right, taking it. 11:15 for 10.4 miles. Sheets and the ABC liquor store. So that's what we're doing right now. I don't think it's going to the same customer. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think I prefer that, considering it starts as two drop offs. So, yeah, two different people. All right. What I said, Sue, is I see that your back is still hurting and everything, and now you got a foot going on. But as far as your back goes, are we getting to a point to where you are might in need of surgery if the shot isn't working? That's funny. That's funny and crazy. Yeah, I see that. Well, that was definitely red, but I was committed. Well, I will say this, Sue. I've had 5 surgeries, and outside of needing a ride home after the surgery, after every one of my back surgeries, and one of them was kind of evasive, I took care of myself. Um, I had to get a ride there and home. But as far as like once I got home, I took care of myself. The only part that sucked was losing the time from work. Um, but as far as like physically taking care, like it also depends on what they do too. But for the most part, if it's like take a couple discs out, put some spacers in, you could pretty much take care of yourself carefully, slowly. Um, You have no family up there, Sue? You like no family in Jersey? Hmm. All right, so we're here. Okay, well, at least the Sheets and the liquor store are right next to each other. The deliveries, they're two different drop offs, too. They're not next to each other, they're within like 2 miles of each other. Yeah, that's where I figured most of the problem would be is the income thing. Hey, I went from 87 to 88, Larry. So I went up 2% today. I went from 86 to 88. Start the day. All right. We won't talk about how my completion rate's at 95%. We won't talk about that. But I am at 88% acceptance rate. I'm getting closer and closer to where I want to be to make money. And I mean, this order's not horrible. It's 11.15 for 10.4 miles. I mean, it's a little bit more money in miles. Hey, it's two deliveries, two drop offs. That's what I really like out of it. That is two drop offs. So, yeah. So I think I'm going to need to get gas today, Larry. I think I might have. I mean, maybe I don't. Maybe I just save it for tomorrow. But right now I'm at 134 more miles to empty. I do want to know how much it's going to take to fill up. So I probably will wait. I have the money for it. So we'll just keep the money and see what it costs. And we got the police out heavy today. Yeah, absolutely. I worked all day yesterday with not needing gas. I'll probably work all day today with not needing gas. But I will be honest, I will probably need gas tomorrow. Say I start at 7:30, I'll probably need gas by 10. So I'll get 2 full days with no gas, but I might get 2 hours tomorrow and then I'll need gas. So that's not too bad. Well, good luck, Princess. Good luck. I'm so thankful you guys are still sticking around with me. Thank you for being here with me, all of you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It really, truly does. We're out here just making some cash today. Cash flow, cash flow, cash flow for me is okay. But at least I don't have to go shop for either one of these. It's Sheets go pick up and go pick up from the liquor store. So not doing too bad. I don't know. I don't know, Princess. I was feeling Elsa. I was feeling Elsa. I was gonna ask her where um damn it, Anna was. I was gonna ask Elsa where Anna was. All right. Sorry about the dog food, Sue. I hope you're all right. Yeah, I believe it's a 4-cylinder. Yeah, because it says it gets like 33 miles per gallon. So that sounds like a 4-cylinder. My wife has a 2024 Toyota Camry that gets like 40 miles on the highway, but like 23 on in the city. And that's no shit. Her Camry gets like 40 miles, 45 miles, something crazy like that on the highway, but gets like 20 in the city. Very good, Sue. Yeah, absolutely. Larry, 100%. All of us together, one, it makes our days go by a little easier knowing there's other people right now doing what we doing and we talking about it. So like it's absolutely good. All right. We are right here, right here. Hopefully this is ready. It probably will be. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna go get this order, but probably go to the bathroom too. Okay, this happens to be the stupidest. Okay, multiple things going on here. We're gonna accept that order, the add-on, so that's gonna be 3. But multiple things going on here. I have Ashland's order. They want me to deliver Ashland. They want me to pass where I gotta pick up order number 2 and number 3, and then drive all the way back to go pick up order 2 and 3. So that's not happening. I'm going to pick up order number 2 and 3 instead of deliver this and come back, because I'm not going to pass this and then come back to get it, and then have to backtrack. I am sure these orders will be ready. So we are going to skip, and we're going to the ABC store, jump to the task, because the ABC store is right here, literally right here, along with the Bojangles is right here. Oh yeah. No, yeah, it's not a hybrid. She just has a regular old gas car, but it is a monster. Like on the highway, like we went to, I forget where in Maryland, but it was 3 hours away. I filled her gas tank up. She used like a quarter of a tank. It's no shit. To go 3.5 hours. She used a quarter of a tank. Jesus. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, Sue. I just didn't want to say it. Yeah, Petco sucks because they don't tip. Because for whatever reason, most of their customers that do the ordering are on that, like, I guess what a preferred customer thing where they just don't pay for delivery, and they don't tip, or they don't pay for delivery or tip. So, and hell, maybe they do tip. Maybe Petco just keeps the tip. I don't know. But I'm making an executive decision by picking up order number 2 and number 3, because order number 1 is just a salad, and it's in my bag. It's not going to get any worse for wear or anything like that. So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I had to make an executive decision because they tried to then take me not to Bojangles, but to go deliver these 2 and then come back to Bojangles, where I'm already at, where I look straight ahead. So, yes. Did I just see DMK in the building? DMK, what's going on, brother? Sarah Handy, what's going on? Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone being here. We are going to get the last of the 3 orders we have in my car. It gave me the sheets order and then tried to get me to go deliver that and then come all the way back to where I was. It was all centrally located together. It was literally going to have me go past this to pick up these 2, go deliver, and then come all the way back to get these 2 and then deliver. So I said, that's not going to happen. We made an executive decision and decided to pick them all up at the same time because the first order wasn't anything that's going to go bad. It's just a salad. And that is cold in my bag with an ice pack. So it's actually doing a better job in my bag than it was sitting in the open air at the restaurant. So we are going right now to Bojangles to get this last one. Thank you everybody for being here. Talk to each other and let's go. Let's get this going. All right, everybody. LA is got family in California. I lived in California for a while. Not Los Angeles, but I did live in Monterey. I did a lot of traveling to Los Angeles for work and stuff when I lived out there. Um, all right, we're on our way to go get Ashlyn. She is the sheets order. She is the very first order I picked up that tried to get me to go deliver her first and then everybody else, which made absolutely no sense. So Fuck. This stupid fucking thing leaked a little bit in my fucking rental car. Alright. Alright, piece of shit. Sorry, I had a little bit of leak. My drinks leaked in the car, and I have a rental car that I'm working with. So, yeah. Man. Yeah, for the most part, I mean, I've been lucky, but I don't live in, I guess, an oversaturated area like that. So, like, I managed to stick to just DoorDash. But my car blew up. I've been off for a month. I just got my platinum status back. I've got to work myself back in the algorithm, but I am going. I am going to start using Spark. My daughter's doing good, Sarah. She's doing good. She just started. If you're talking about my younger one, she just started school yesterday. Yesterday was her first day of school, so she was so not excited about that. I mean, she was, but she wasn't. Um, she is doing great, though. We are 4 minutes away from this delivery, and then eventually I knew there was going to be double and back. Both of my orders are going this way, coming back this way, so it's not too bad. There was eventually going to be one order that was going to be out of the way, and then the other two were going to be in order with each other. There was going to be one. So that's the one. But yeah, I never thought, like I said, after looking at everything, I never thought renting a car would actually be financially responsible if you're going to do this type of work. I would have never thought so. Hell to the yeah, princess. We're all about that car payment, getting that thing taken care of. Surgery, I feel better. Um, I feel like I have more energy, if I'm honest. Maybe that was the tumor kind of bringing me down and everything. I'm not sure. Just like the toxins from the tumor, maybe it was just going through my blood and it was kind of just like draining me. It's a triple. I'm on a triple, Larry. Um, but I have my doctor's appointment August 27th. I have to get another cystoscopy, basically. I got to get another scope in my pee hole to see if there's residual cancer left. And if I'm cancer free, then great. I have to have that scope done once a year. If I do have cancer still, then I have to get a catheter and get um, chemotherapy through that for 12 weeks. So it's either one or the other. We'll figure it out once the time comes, Sarah. Thank you for asking, though, and I appreciate that. Like, everyone keeping me in their thoughts and prayers. Everybody wishing me well wishes when I was going through it, when I was diagnosed, had the surgery. I appreciate all of it. Yeah, I know. I told you, Larry. I get some of these deliveries going. Yes, Larry. We hoping not. We hoping we cancer free. But we gonna deal with it together. With my family here with me and my YouTube family here, we'll all get through it. Absolutely. We still climbing. We still getting this done. We still making this money. I mean, who else is gonna make it if we can't? All right, Covington Lane. My mark is still loud. I mean, that add-on was 550 for 2.8 miles. I mean, that's a pretty decent add-on in my town. Add-ons usually aren't that great in my area. Thank you so much, Sue. I appreciate that a lot. You know that. You know that. All of you. Yes, we are going to leave this at your door. She's probably like, why couldn't you bring me my food before you picked up everyone else's orders? Because she got to see that I bumped her. Okay, we got Fernando next. He is the Bojangles. He's the one with the two drinks that one leaked in my fucking rental car. Um, yes, he is next. So we are going to take his next. And then the third is right around that corner. And that is the liquor one. So we got some good orders coming up. Yeah, well, I get add-ons. They're just usually not good add-ons. This one was a good one. 550 for 2.8 miles. That was actually a really good add-on. And I start taking add-ons regardless, unless it's like 30 miles or some crazy shit like that. I take the add-ons because they usually make sense. Even if the pay's crappy, they make sense. So I don't believe in the hot spots, Larry. I think the hot spots are liars. Truth be told, from doing this for 5 years, hot spots since they've been there, I don't think they're accurate, and I don't think they're real. I think I get more orders like where I go sit. That's not a hot spot, but I get orders like they are hot spots. Like we have to create our own hot spots. But maybe your guys' work in your town, which would be awesome. It's just I know my town, my area that I get my order, it's not a hot spot. Not even close to a hot spot. It's probably half a mile away from the hot spot. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to get my hand sanitizer on and I get actual green light. So We are 4 minutes away, 1.3 miles from the second order. And then probably about 400 feet from the second to the third order. They're that close. And my kiddo still don't see. This is the cool thing about the kid riding the school bus home. Like if I were having to pick her up from school like I did all last year, I would have to stop working at like 2:10, 2:15 to get to her school at 2:30 because I'd have to get there like 40 minutes early so I didn't have like out on the street waiting because our car line is nasty. Waiting in your spot, very good. Absolutely, Sarah. It's just mind games. Yeah, it's not real. And no one will ever convince me that it is. It's funny though, that estimated clock time, I had it and then it went away and I was glad that it went away, but then it came back like a month later. So it was confusing. I was glad when it went away. I was a little upset when it came back. But since we're going to talk about a waste of space and all that on DoorDash, the biggest waste, if we're all honest, is the um, arrival time, or early or on time stat that we have. That's the most useless one because it doesn't matter. They don't take that into account. That stat they need to get rid of. I mean, mine's 97%, but it doesn't matter anyways. They don't take that into consideration. There's a reason why that's not one of the stats that make you become a platinum, silver, or gold tier driver. So if it doesn't have any effect there, get rid of it. I mean, they can still track it if they want. Just get rid of it off our screen because nobody wants to see that shit. They can track it all they want. Just take rid of it so we don't see it because it doesn't matter. Damn, Sarah. Well, I do know I've had some California people in here, not from LA yet, but from San Jose, that says that their area is oversaturated really bad. But unfortunately, they say it's really oversaturated with illegal immigrants or or people who don't own their accounts, that they're borrowing people's accounts. I just like to keep it real. And they say that's why they're having so much a hard time out in um, in Cali. But let me go drop this second one off. This is my Bojangles order. Yes, the order that they don't know how to keep in their thing. I was born out there. I know. You know it's bad, everybody, when the customer has to ask you to please leave their order at the side of the door. You know what I mean? Because people keep putting orders smack dab in front of the damn door. Yes, I know where I'm going. Literally 423 yards away. I just think it's funny that they have to put, please look, leave at the side of the door because people are literally putting it in front of the door. And these doors, or some of these doors are opening outwards. So, yeah. And I, people for that, my daughter was one of them. My, not my youngest one, obviously, but one of my second oldest one used to do DoorDash. And she used to tell me she put a slam in front of the people's doors with like with screen doors that are like this. I'm like, come on. And that's what I mean. I think Sarah, if they were to get that under control with facial recognition multiple times during the workday, I think they would weed out a lot of that. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's my personal opinion. I could be wrong, but that's what I personally think. I personally think they could do a lot better of a job if they managed and monitored it better. Yeah, that's crazy. People like that screwing it up for everybody, Sarah. I'll be right back. Let me go get this alcohol. And I'm at 88% acceptance rate. 325 for $4 just because it takes me 2 miles to get there. So it's not a bad order once I get there. And I had to go that way anyway. So at least I got an order. So here we go. Off to the next one. And I'm at 88%. You're done with your DoorDash ship, Sue? How'd you do today? And how are you feeling? Yeah, once you get some orders in, once you get that order count obviously up over the next few days, you'll notice that your thing will start going up. I feel you, Sue. I feel you. Um, I got to 88. I don't know. Maybe I got to 89. I'm not sure. Yes, I'm at 89%. I just went up another percent by taking that 325 for 4 miles. So, yes, 89% acceptance rate. 90 and above, and I will start killing it in my town for sure. I already know that. I've been doing this for a long enough time. but just like a little better order, the next order than 325. I'm just gonna say that, DoorDash. Very good, Larry. Very good. Okay, that's $99. That's very good. All right. Hey, we can't argue with that. $99. You know how it's crew. The crew is. We gonna do this. We gonna do it right. And I'm excited to see tomorrow. I'm on here for another hour and a half today, but I'm excited to see tomorrow starting at 89, maybe 90% acceptance rate. Starting the day off that high, I should be raking it back in, just getting my account back to where it was. It's a lot of traffic out here. Yeah, I pretty much will stay busy. Like, and the orders might not be all sexy all day, but I'll pretty much stay busy. Now, 2 to 3 is usually my dead time. That's just 100% honest. So we're hoping that it's not like that because this is going to be obviously my last order until 2 o'clock when it's dead time. It's not, I'm continuing to work, but we'll see how 2 to 3 goes. If I can just get a good shop and pay order, I mean, how many have I had today? 2 or 3? Have I had 2 or 3? I can't remember. I know I had the 1, the 2. I think I've had 3 today. And I've always said if I get between 3 and 4, my days should be pretty good. And after this delivery, I'll be at 122, 30, or 40. Thank you, DMK. I appreciate that, buddy. Um, how you been, man? Yeah, it sucks. What sucks is the fact that honestly, I got the rental car. I lost a couple days from that, but also it sucks because I have a set amount of days I can only work because me and the guy are gonna fix it ourselves on the weekends. So I'm not gonna be working weekends anymore on DoorDash or anything for the foreseeable future. I'm going to be doing this. Yeah, I know it just seems to be one thing or the other right now. I mean, it is what it is. That's okay. But thank you for watching and knowing and keeping up with me. I do appreciate that, DMK. Man, you need to go to bed, Brandon. That's crazy. And this ain't a bad order. I mean, it sucks money-wise, but it's 5 minutes. It's 2.2 miles away from here, so it's not horrible. So we'll get this order delivered, and hopefully the next one will be better. That's awesome. Brandon, you're doing good. So it's like, I'm not going to tell you again. Now, how's this going to affect your work day tomorrow? Are you going to be back on at normal time, Brandon? Because you're going to get some sleep tonight like a normal human being? Are you still waiting, Larry? So you'll be getting some sleep tonight. So I assume you'll be back to your normal self tomorrow? All right. That sucks, Larry. We'll get it there, though, Larry. It's your dead time, obviously. Your aluminum tier. I love it. 3%. So how's your other job going? Obviously, you still occasionally, I assume, are doing DoorDash, but how's the other job going? You gonna get that copper tier, dog? Yep. Now you go from copper to nickel, the nickel tier. All right, Larry, you get that 100. You're gonna get that 100. So thankfully, I'm over 100 now. I started a little earlier, obviously, but it also didn't mean that I was going to be over 100. It was touch and go there for a little bit. Finally got a couple good orders, so that helped. Got you, Brandon. Just want to make sure you get back to your normal sleep schedule. I get it though. If you got something coming up you need to get done, you got to do what you got to do. I've been there. I remember I got married, and me and my wife paid for our own wedding, at least 90% of it, and I paid for like the room and everything, pretty much except for her makeup and stuff. I think I made like $4,000 in like 2 weeks. So I'm going to start doing other apps. Like I said, I just need to get my DoorDash deliveries in to a point to where I can do both and not lose my platinum tier. So I'll probably be doing, what's today? Tuesday? I'll probably be doing Spark on Friday. Like we'll be here doing Spark in the morning and then going to DoorDash for the evening. Hitting it hard in the next couple of days. Gotcha. So your other job's keeping you pretty busy, and life keeping you pretty busy. Yeah, well, you got to stay up at this point, or you're going to wake up at 1 or 2 in the morning and be like, huh, let's go to work again. And then you're going to be all screwed up. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to start Spark at 7:30. It starts at 7:30 here. If you don't start Spark here right at the beginning of the day, you won't get any orders. Yeah, yeah, I got you, Sue. Yeah, I used to do Spark all the time. My back is the reason why I stopped, because I stopped doing it. I had back surgery and then a whole bunch of other crap. I got tired of carrying water up 4 flights of stairs. Yeah. Sometimes I'll throw my own work schedule off and it won't even be on purpose. Like what 2 months ago I did. I was working like at 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I did that for a couple weeks until I could get my schedule back. Okie dokie.
The customer requested you made the order of their door. They added the following instructions. Customer instructions. Drop off at door.
Yes, drop off at door. Wifey's making me. She does want me to do it, but I don't mind doing it. All right, thank you very much, DMK. You have a good one, brother. All right, here's another one. $21 for 11 and a half miles. Walgreens, shop and pay for 3 items, and then a 7-Eleven. We obviously are going to take it because, well, I did a 15 for 11 and a half miles not that long ago. I was about to say, Princess ain't leaving, DMK's leaving. Princess like, why are we saying bye to me? Am I about to get kicked out of the club? And I don't know. It's coming, Larry. Yeah, I got to go 2 miles up the road to Walgreens, get 3 items, then go to some 7-Eleven. I'm not sure where it is, but it's $21 for 11 and a half miles. So, like, I do have some of a distance coming up. All right, DMK. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you. All right. What do I have to get at there? Oh, it's okay. This is easy. It's 3 of the 1 liter Chardonnay boxes. So it's not even 3 individual items. It's 3 same ones. Larry, you're at 88. Very good. DMK's like, I'm coming to wreck shit and leave. I'm confusing everybody. And then I'm out of here. So we are literally right around the corner from this order, which is beautiful. And then, yeah, $21. Where am I going? Oh, it's going to the same customer too. Okay. Hey, everybody, this is actually beautiful. I know. Where's the investor at? I'm telling you. I don't know, Larry. I don't see why they would be. You at 89%, right? That's what you said. But yeah, man, this same damn place. This is good order. Let me see where the 7-Eleven is. I think I might know where that is. Yeah, Martinsburg Pike. So I need to go to this Walgreens, jump on 81, get to the 7-Eleven, and honestly, I don't know where this is. I'm not sure where that's at, but I'll figure it out. GPS, obviously. Two months ago, he finally replied. Yeah. I finally talked to him for the first time 3 days ago, for the first time in months. All right. It's a good order. $21, 11.2 miles. Let's go. Very good, Princess. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you're trying to not spend the cash you get, it's a pretty solid idea. Man, I didn't think I'd get down to this far in miles before I'd go empty. So I have ran a little more miles than I thought I would, but it's pretty good. Larry's just making making s'mores right now. Man, that's better than not getting anything, Princess. That's an order that's gonna get done in my book. All right. This is actually gonna be a pretty easy order. I just gotta go get 3 little boxes of wine. So I'm gonna leave you ladies and gentlemen in the car while I go get this order real quick. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. We're heading to 7-Eleven to get the last order. It's another alcohol order. All right, Sue, you have a good one. Sorry if I missed you. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna get back together again. So I had alcohol here, and then I gotta go get alcohol at 7-Eleven. It's all alcohol orders. You're still waiting, Larry? It's gonna get better. And hey, Lee, what's going on, Lee? Thank you for popping in. Or you probably still been here. I don't know. But we are headed to 7-Eleven. That's about, let's see. So we got about 5 miles into this 11 miles. So I'm about 6 miles once I pick this up. 6 miles from 7-Eleven. Only got that one decline. Yep. Hey, we are at an 89% acceptance rate. I mean, we had 95 completion, but we ain't talking about that. We're at 89% acceptance rate. Oh, absolutely, Larry. You got to take care, or Lee, we got to take care of what we got to take care of. Yeah, I don't have any declines, but I do have an accept and drop, two of them. Other than that, I've taken everything. So, yes, 6 miles of a drive once I pick up this order. Yeah, that's a guessing game. I'm hoping to get my AR to 90, if not today, by the end of tomorrow. It probably won't be today. Yeah, I I look to get her back once I get back into the swing of the orders. When DoorDash knows I'm back, I'll probably start getting her again. Cause she said that for like she said I was like her only driver, and that was because I wasn't taking a day off, and she was literally ordering on the days I was working, which was every day. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing to try just to see if anything changes. Like we're always trying to try different things, go to different areas, see if that helps. And it can't. Well, I ain't gonna say it can't hurt, but I mean, worst thing I think it'll be is it'll be the same. I don't think it'll be worse. See, it stinks because I'd like to go test out other markets like the Martinsburg area, where I went up against the Rational Gig driver. That's like a 30-minute. Well, that's about a 30-minute drive to get there. So, like, yeah, that's not always the case either, man. I know some rich people to not tip, and I know some poor people to tip. So it just depends, man. You know, it's kind of like tips are like the lottery itself. Minnesota. I swear, DMK, I question whether you really live in Minnesota. All right, that's not a bad order, Larry. That's not a bad order at all, especially when you ain't getting nothing. It's a pretty good order. And you know, I said it was my dead time between 2 and 3, and then it gives me a $21 order, making me out to be a liar if you ask me. So this is another 2 drop-offs, which means it's another no, it's 1 drop-off. It's the same customer. Son of a bitch. Okay, same customer. So one. Well, it's safe to say I think I'm going to put some distance now in between my platinum, the 100. Like I think it's safe today. Today I probably hit about 20 deliveries. By the time it's all said and done, probably 20, 21 maybe. So I'm gonna start putting that distance like I had before. This way I can spark from like 7:30 to 10:30, and then go DoorDash from 10:30 on. All right, we're getting close to the 7-Eleven. We got about 3 more lights to get through. This is one of them. We just sat at for 5 minutes, it seems like. And the next one, I guarantee we're going to sit at, but probably not for long. It's a quicker light. It looks like we might actually dodge the second light, which would be amazing. You know how these lights go. It's better to dodge them. And here's the third light, red as can be. That's what I get. Oh, but it just went green. But it's trafficy, so. Hell yeah. Oh, so you used to work for the electric company? Yeah, 20 stops. I try to go between 20 and 25 a day. Um, it means I'll make my money and keep my order count where it well needs to be. Give me 1 second. I need to go get this order, okay? Okay, everybody, here we go. Got the second order, and it's all going to the same place. And I bought myself something to drink. You guys will be glad I got myself a smart water, not a soda. Yes, it does. That's another reason why it's good to have high AR. Okay, that's pretty cool, Lee. That's actually really cool. Hell yeah. Um, yes, I got me a smart water because, well, my wife wants me to be healthy. I do drink soda, but I do occasionally, not occasionally, I do drink some water. I just need to drink it more on the road than I do. I'll be the first one to admit I don't drink it on the road as much as I should. 2 swigs, John will be smarter. Yeah. And for me, water tastes like water. It's cold. Like I get it because it was the biggest one they had, and it was the cheapest one they had, which was the biggest one. Um, so Oh, I have Circle water bottles too. They just don't stay cold. That's the one thing that I give Circle no credit for. It was great to come up with an idea to get your water, but they don't stay cold. Like my water in my Circle bottle will stay cold for maybe an hour visit at the gym. If I'm at the gym for anything longer than an hour, it doesn't stay cold. So I don't like my Circle water bottle because of that. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, no, it's not so much with y'all. It's my wife. You know, once I got sick and she wanted me to cut back on my soda, specifically soda. And she wants me to specifically drink, like you see, like this, like 3 of these a day. Doesn't have to be that type of water, but she just wants me to drink 3 sizes of water of that a day. I don't do that always. I drink at least one water a day, but definitely not as much as I should, considering like cancer cells sponge off of sugar and stuff like that. Excuse me. All right, we're 7 minutes and 4.5 miles away. So this ain't too bad of an order. $21. I mean, you can't beat that. DMK is all the only one I know, by the way, that will get $20 orders at 2%. Yeah, well, absolutely. And I shouldn't be buying water on the road either because they're expensive. Obviously, this cost me $3. But really was the only water they had that was really big. Yeah, it's just keeping it cold. Like that's my biggest problem. I don't like water to begin with. I sure as hell don't like water that's not cold. It has to be cold, or I won't drink water. All right, we are getting close. Well, not really. I haven't went anywhere, but we're getting close to the day being over. That's what we're getting close to. I mean, I think I have to stop at like if the kid supposedly gets off if the buses are running at normal schedule, she's supposed to get home at 3:44. The good thing is I have her tracking. Damn, very good delivery. So I'm gonna have to get her ID for 2 different orders because both orders need ID'd. It's the same person, but because both places had alcohol, 7-Eleven and Walgreens. I honestly, if I'm correct, this is going to be the first order I've ever had that's double, that's going to the same customer. That's 2 different alcohol orders that I'm going to have to get their ID for both orders. So that's fun. So curious, everybody. How's Pedro or Mr. Bet on You? How's he doing? I honestly, again, don't watch much of anything right now. So is he still on there critiquing other? Like I know he was doing Spark and said it was trash. Go figure. He was negative about something, um, but he's still talking about all things. No, I don't think I get 2 deliveries because it's going to the same person. It might give me 2 deliveries because it was 2 different pickups, but it's only going to be 1 delivery of the drop off. I don't know how that's going to work, honestly. I'm sure she's going to have to sign twice. Walgreens is alcohol, 7-Eleven was alcohol. I, yeah, she'd absolutely have to sign twice. Oh, it's 2? Okay. Yep. You know me, I'm just trying to make sure I get some distance. Don't worry. Come see me in about a week. I won't even be talking about order count and delivery anymore because I will put up so much distance between it. All right, we are 3 minutes away, 1.6 miles. This is kind of out and about out of the way. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to drive to a spot to get an order, but it was well worth it. Basically, I will have made my money for the day that I need, but I'm continuing to work until I have to stop because my baby. Yep, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't always like to think I know everything about DoorDash because I don't. But I figured since there were 2 alcohol deliveries to the same person, but they were 2 different places, that I was going to need that ID, signature, all that twice, as if it were obviously 2 different orders going to 2 different places. Yeah, Princess, you got a little bit of time. Hopefully, you can make it up. It's the only bad thing about starting later. Obviously, you're tired though. But starting late hurts. You know that, obviously. Everybody knows that. When you go out habitually at the same time all the time, anytime you start later than that, and if it's later by a lot, you know. Thank you, D. Okay. 682, 684. Okay, so there must be like 20 houses over here. Is there any direct? Nope, just says hand to me because obviously it's alcohol. All right. So there's 4 mailboxes here, which means in this back wooded area, there's 4 houses. Hopefully, this makes sense. And Jeepus is right. Yeah. But that sucks. It's not fun by any stretch of the imagination, Princess. I know. 682, 686. Okay. 688.
Requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
That's 688. Where the hell is 684? Jesus Lord. I'm in a Honda. Or not a Honda. I'm in a Toyota, not a fucking pickup truck. That's kind of what you needed to get up here. I need to check the tires. This is fucking overgrown. What the fuck is this? Overgrown bullshit that I can barely get my fucking car in. It looks fucking abandoned. Yeah, you gotta always hate that, Larry. Just like this. Now I see why they tip so much. This is crazy. This was tough too. My car was wanting to spin coming up this bitch. Okay, so that paid $2 more than it was supposed to. It went from $21.75 to $23.75. So, and I just found out that this isn't the driveway. I literally went through, I'm not sure, but it wasn't a driveway. So we're hoping to get back. Thankfully, there's a camera there that's going to help me. But this wasn't a drive-through. I mean, a driveway. I don't know what the hell I came through, but it was not a driveway. So we're going to be careful going down whatever this is. Because apparently I scared the holy shit out of him because I saw his driveway is somewhere else. But yeah, this was fun. Yep, his driveway's worse. I mean, it's gravel, which is good, but that's awesome. I wish I had time to go and take a video of what I just went up, but yeah. And this is like a straight up mountaintop. So yeah, it was crazy. But yes, this order paid me $23.75 instead of $21.75. It paid a lot more than it said it was going, or $2 more than it said it was going to. So we're doing good there. But hold on one second. I need to go. This is a rental car. I need to go do a one around, make sure I didn't pop a tire or anything like that. The car looks fine. Gotta make sure. Man, it sounded like it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And then don't get me started because this got some ass to it, but this thing was so damn high up in elevation, like the grade was so steep, the car didn't want to get up it. Yeah, $2 extra for the parking. So very good. And we are 8 minutes away from the nearest restaurant that I know because I just pulled up my Jeepus because I don't know where the hell I'm at exactly, even though I drove here. So very good. We're at $146.15. Let's see. Is that track at 2:40, which is 10 minutes? I will have been on for 7 hours. Is that correct? Yes. At 2:40, making $20 an hour, I should be at 140 in 10 minutes. I am at 146.15. Hey, Rosel, how are you doing? So I am making my $20 an hour, little bit more, but not much. How are you doing, Axel? Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. So, like, I'm happy with how today's playing out so far. Making my $20 an hour, over $140. Like, I'm working my way back into the algorithm and getting my acceptance rate where I want it to be. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing good. And thank you, Lee. Rumor has it investors stuck at 99%. Yeah. And if everything tracks the right, like we should be getting the band back together 1 or 2 days a month, maybe. I don't know. Yes, Axel Rose, the car blew up, and I got a rental car and it cost me about a hair under $1,000 for a month, unlimited miles. I make anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000 a month. Do the math, it works. It makes sense because for the month I wasn't working, I didn't pay one bill. Just makes sense. And I always say if it makes dollars, it makes sense. And then they put me in a 2024 Axle Toyota Corolla. Yeah, he's out scooping houses. Yeah, but apparently, like I said, me and him supposed to get together and do some work. And I hope we do because we had good chemistry. So I mean, we good regardless. But I miss old buddy sometimes. So how have you been, Axel? Um, Not yet, but I have it through next week too. The problem was would I have it done if it wasn't for my basement flooding and me missing 2.5 of the 4 days that I first had it? Yes. Will I make it in time? Yes. 100%. It'll be ready. And then I know what I got to do from here on out as long as I don't keep getting interrupted. But my mother-in-law, I'll say this, is very, very happy that I am helping her save thousands of dollars. So I'm sure if I come up 100 short here and there because I can't work weekends, she'll help me out, but I should be fine. But it does hurt that I can't work weekends, but I am saving a ton of money for her, and that matters a lot. So take the good with the bad. And I just got an order for sheets, $5, 3 miles. That's the type of orders I expect from 2 to 3. If I get orders, I expect orders like that. I know, that's what I'm talking about, Axel. But don't worry, don't worry. Like I said, man, success comes to those who work hard, and success comes to those who I like to believe are good people for the most part. Yes, Larry, I'm glad you did. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write it off and then get that money back at tax season. So, yeah, it's going to work better on this reason, Lee. I don't have any of the car maintenance. I don't have to do brakes. I don't have to do tires. I don't have to do anything that has anything, oil, nothing. Tires, nothing. So, like, if something crazy happens, they put absolutely a 2024. What? Like, yeah. All right, this is it's a good order. Just trying to see where it goes. It's going right down the street from here. So yeah, overall, this is a pretty damn good order so far. I mean, it works out a lot. Like so, like I wish I would have known this before I blew my car up because the car had more sentimental value than it being a car because it was my grandmother's. But it is what it is. It wasn't going to last forever. Oh, of course not, Axel. I make sure I'm very safe. I promise one thing. You are never, yeah, that's very safe. Absolutely, Axel. The phone is in the purview of where I would be on the road anyways. But yes, I'm gonna be safe. People, I love how they just leave their damn doors open at the gas pumps, and I'm trying to get through. Yeah, Lee, because that was my fault. That's what I was planning on doing. That was crazy. It's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. Get this order to Mariah. Okay, right here, right here. Got this bag. Always put your hot bag in. Take the extra couple seconds. It'll pay off in the end for you. Oh, it's going to treat you better. You're going to get treated real good right now. Okay. All right, guy, you want to be safe? Don't walk behind my car as I'm pulling out, buddy. Like, watch where you're going. I'll watch too, but you need to watch also. Don't put yourself in the line of danger. And of course, this is going to the third floor. Guess that's the only negative about this order. All right. 303. Man, Charlottesville, it's a nice town. I just never worked in it. I've been there. It's like that. It's like that, DMK. That actually kind of hurt my feelings. Let's not talk about China, okay? What, Larry? What'd you do out there? DMK always giving me some grief. I remember when me and Investor was on the same thing, he'd be like, John, I hear you. I just can't see you because I put a piece of paper on your half of the screen, so I ain't got to see you. Oh, that's actually damn good. Because you used to live in Charlottesville, correct? Yep. All right. I give this credit card credit too. It cuts real good. Yep. This car brakes well. It turns. I can turn pretty quick. Got you, Larry. It's a nice car. It'll be in my review once I review the car, once I get done with it.
The customer requested you read the order of their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Yes, I will leave at your door. No problem. After I take a picture of it. All right. Be right back. All right. Absolutely. Give them a little break. Yeah, this is a bad order. 525 for 7.4 miles. But I got no wiggle room, so yeah, I took it. Good thing is my kid don't get out of school for a while, so I'm doing just fine. She got like another 20 minutes before she gets out, but probably another 40 minutes before she even gets on a bus. Actually, she gets out of school at 3:20. Yeah, it could be worse. I agree. So we got it. It's like that, DMK. Yeah, it's 13 minutes but 3.6 miles to get there. The delivery's really close to it, but yeah, this might be. This is crazy. I can't believe I took this order, but of course, because I'm trying to get my shit up. So, yeah, go figure. Very good, Larry. Very good. Hey, man, if you can get them on, get them on. As he said, his time is money now. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Yeah, see, this is the good thing about her riding the school bus. I'd still be working. I mean, I'd had to stop working 40 minutes. I wouldn't have been able to do that $21 one if I would have had to go pick her up. So, like, this was actually, it's perfect. All right. DMK, how's work going? All right. Starting to get hungry a little bit. Pepe. No, Peyton goes in gymnastics tomorrow. That's right. So it looks like this delivery is going to go right behind. Yep, right behind where I'm delivering, where I'm going to pick up from. Washing dishes, talking smack. Oh, we love when you talk smack, DMK. We're going to get you on screen sometime. I need to put a face with the smack talking. Starting to get tired. Tell my day is starting to wrap up. So I'm not starting my day tomorrow at 90% like I was hoping, but it will start off at 89, which is pretty damn good in and of itself, everybody. So yeah, I'll get back to my 90s quickly, and once I do, I bet my money follows. So you're getting there, Larry. You are getting there. It sucks, but it's getting there. What's your AR? 89, you said? DMK be at like 2% on the regular. You're at 86, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would have declined this one, but I can't. I put myself in a position where I can't. So 3 today. Well, yeah, my work schedule can extend now to like 3:10 at the latest. I got to be back in my house at like 3:40 just to make sure I'm there at when my daughter gets home. Yeah, no, absolutely, Larry. I mean, and sometimes you got to test it around at all these different things just to see 100% unequivocally where you need to be. Because your town and my town are probably going to be different. Like, no towns are created equally. My town sucks because everybody wants to have a high AR. So, therefore, if I want to make some good money and quickly, as far as like not taking all day to make like 120, then I need to have a high AR. Now that I know that, that's what I'll do. Finally here at the sheets almost. Just need to get through this light. I'm interested to see how many deliveries I've done today. I think I've done like 20. Like, I'm pretty sure. It feels like I've done 20. So once I get these done, I'm going to fire it up and see. But it feels it. So I usually I usually got a good feel for it. So back to your spot. That's what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. ID required? It didn't tell me that. What's going on? I'm back. Yeah, it didn't even tell me it was alcohol. Weird. All right, Brooklyn Lane. I know where that's at, so I'm not too far away. Okay. It's crazy that no places except for the ABC store, which is our liquor store here, no other place cards me. And the liquor store said the only reason why they card people is not because to check that they're 21, but because to make sure that there's a door dasher that's correct for the order. And not to mention this order that I have right now, like this person's not going to be happy with their smoothie they got because the whipped cream they put on it looks sad. And I looked at them and said, "You see this whipped cream?" And they looked at me and said, "That's how it's supposed to be." I know it's not. I mean, you didn't pick the order, princess, but you took it. Because I don't think any of us are picking $3 orders for 2 miles. But we'll take them if we have to. All right, so we are 0.5 miles away from this order. And this, yep, will be my last order. And then we will see how much I made and the deliveries and all that happy jazz. Larry, I'm glad someone got a kick out of that. Yep, yep, well, absolutely. In your slow time, those orders get taken. If you're going to work during the slow time, then you know those are the orders you're going to get, and then you're taking them. We all understand that. We all understand. We're probably not taking those at 11 and 12 o'clock, unless you're an idiot like me. Then you're taking them. Can I get a green light? No, I cannot. Jesus Lord. You know, waiting like this isn't going to help their whipped cream situation out very much. I just want to say that now. Finally. That's not true. I've taken every offer except for the dropping two of them, and I'm over 70 cents a mile. I'm like at a dollar, probably $1.20 a mile. I'd say. Sometimes you would be there, absolutely. Not always, and you would be amazed. You would, after doing that whole challenge. I don't know if you actually were in on it while we were doing it live, Larry. I can't remember, but when we were on live doing every order for like a week straight, for them, I mean, he wasn't because he sucks, but I was making good money. The investor wasn't because investor sucks. His market is not.
The only instructions
His market's different. I'm not gonna say his market sucks because it doesn't, but it does because his market is the military market, and that sucks. Yeah, it does treat me okay. I feel okay. I'm okay. Why should I feel unsafe here? It like lift. I just pulled up in front of the house and it's like, "Do you feel safe? Are you sure?" Yeah, his is a military market. It's a little different than your normal market. It has its high points and it has its low points. Its low points still do okay for them, but when it can get bad, it can get bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a little dead. All right, we're gonna end this dash and see what we did today. We did 23 deliveries. That's the first exciting thing that I saw. And we made 156.40. $156.40. And we did that in, I didn't look. Hold on. We did that in 7 hours and 16 minutes of real time. 5 hours and 55 minutes was that active, but 23 deliveries. So that was really good. And sometimes you got to drop off for a little bit, especially if you plan on working in the evenings. You got to give it a break. Maybe it's just not being nice to you. Hold on. Hello?
I wasn't sure if maybe she messaged you.
Mm,
She messaged me and asked me if Peyton needed anything for school.
If what?
If Peyton needed anything for school. You there?
Yeah, no, I think she's good.
Okay, I mean, I told her to ask Peyton, are you good to go to work?
Okay.
I told her I didn't know. I told her I thought Granny had done all.
It's done. Just ended. Yes, I worked all the way until just literally just ended it now. So it went a good day.